In this life, everybody has a time. It's your time or my time. No one can stop your shine. No matter who you are, no matter where you come from, you will shine, shine, shine. So President, we are. This is your time. For the good thing you not do. This is your time. President, we are. We are, so we love you. We say thank you for our children. Thank you for our nation. Thank you for Liberia. Thank you for the road you have fixed. Thank you for the school you have built. Spiral medicine, darknet medicine. So we love you. We wanna say we love you. Liberia love you. Yeah. In this life, everybody has a time. It's your time or my time. No one can stop your shine. No matter who you are, no matter where you come from, you will shine, shine, shine so bright. And we are. This is your time. For the good thing you not do.
Good evening and welcome. Welcome to another exciting edition of the program. Liberia First On Ht. We broadcast from Detroit, Michigan. And of course, it's Monday, August the 28th, 2023. We are back up and running following our long trip. Florida, Philadelphia, Delaware, back to Detroit, Michigan, where it's all going down tonight. Welcome. And the song in the background is by Faith Kiki. Don't Mind Them is the title. And you can find that on our GBARPOLU YouTube page. If you join us here for the very first time, we say welcome to you.
Everything you do, people talk.
Everything you do, people will talk.
The way you live your life, people wonder. They will wonder, don't mind them.
But just don't mind them. Do what you can to keep hope alive, because we are succeeding together. Invite someone, like the page, follow the page, and be my guest.
No matter where you come from, you will shine, shine, shine. So President, we are.
This is your time. Winston Logan, Joyce Lomaker, Wayne, Kude Williams, Patience Green. Welcome to all of you. And thanks for all the distribution there. Winston Logan, Joyce Lomaker, Wayne, Kude Williams, Patience Green, Ali Bagayogo. We got a great show for all of us here tonight. Coming up tonight, with 42 days to go to October 10th general and presidential elections, campaign momentums again is on the rise across the country. For all of you joining us on the YouTube channel, we say welcome to you. Those of you on the radio, welcome to you. Our monologue here tonight, running on the record. Why is the CDC-led government of Liberia anxious and excited about her 6 years record compared to the former ruling Unity Party 12 years records. Are the Liberian people better off than 5 years ago or 17 years ago today? Holding the Unity Party and others in the opposition bloc feet to the fire. Against their lies, falsehoods, and hate messages, how do they compare? How do they compare? His Excellency President George WEAH toured districts in BOMI, GBARPOLU, and Grand Cape Mount counties. Call on supporters and residents to give him and incumbent lawmakers a second term and be peaceful throughout the electoral process. As waves of citizens line up the highway to welcome President WEAH back to their respective towns and cities. Also coming up tonight, Rescue 16 Rescue. Former Vice President Joseph Yuma Boakai was hurriedly flown out of Liberia on Monday, today, August 28, 2023 morning, unceremoniously, allegedly for health reasons. The campaign, nor his family, have said anything about his health condition as Liberians yearn for answers. Meanwhile, Alexander Benedict Cummings Jr. have also labeled Joseph Yuma Boakai as ungrateful. Ungrateful, he says. Details coming up. Twee Wiles, Joseph Molly Wally Kenne, Edith Wally Kenne, Patience Green, Painter Garaba, welcome. Kolik Pata, welcome to you. Fala Jacobs, Winston Logan, Rodney Jar, Saturday Zoe, welcome to you as well. Comfort Mamite, welcome. Nice hanging out with you this weekend in Philadelphia, city of brotherly love, sisterly affection. Brilina Warrants, welcome to you. Nina Queer, welcome to you there, daughter. Great to see you on here as always. Emil Black, welcome to you there from Des Moines, Iowa. As always, it's good to see you as well. For your brethren, thank you for your Gati Kari pass away. Abdul Kone, welcome.
La, da, 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 da. It's fake Kiki on this one. Ooh, yeah. Oh. Everything you do, people talk.
Rita Kwa
Go, people talk, yeah.
on the YouTube channel, welcome to you. Happy belated birthday to you. Rita Kwa. Don't mind them, it's the song.
In this life, everybody has a time.
Also coming up,
it's your time or my time.
Guilty. Guilty. Stanton Witherspoon pleaded guilty in federal court on Thursday, August the 24th. Sentencing is scheduled for Thursday, November the 2nd, 2023. What's in the guilty plea? Why are Senators Darius Dillon, Yumli Kanga Lawrence, Joseph Yuma Boakai silent on Stanton's case? Will they return the hundreds of thousands of dollars they received from him or give it to charity? That's our digging deeper story tonight. Wake up as we dig deeper. Comfort Wilson, Grace T. Jabba, Veronica Sikpa, Catherine Doe, welcome. Velma McIntosh Clark, Abdul Conan, Gati Passaway, Amy Black, welcome. Number time. No one can stop your shine.
No matter who you are, no matter where you come from, you will shine.
Thompson B. Boss, Willie T. Johnson, David T.W. Sumo, Patterson Davis, welcome. Also coming up tonight, Inshallah Musu murder. Former Chief Justice Gloria Musu Scott and 3 others have entered a not guilty plea in the criminal court in Monrovia, denied a second autopsy. Let's dig deeper also. Tonight's broadcast is dedicated to a number of folks celebrating their birthdays, anniversaries, and special milestones. Talking about my own nephew, Darius Ward. That's my sister's Josephine's son. Darius, happy birthday to you. Big sister Mariah Nelson, let the children play. Happy birthday to you as well. Felicia Gallo celebrated her birthday, and we were there yesterday to grace the occasion. Happy birthday to you there, Kuye Gallo. The General Zolizo, happy belated birthday to you. Tapla Z Davis, aka Zolizo. Kuda Williams of Georgia, happy birthday to you. Nice hanging out with you yesterday as well. Jonas Zapuga of New England, happy birthday. Mariama B. Barry. Mariama B. Barry, happy birthday to you. And our critical Tinker Bar. And for all of you celebrating your birthdays, anniversaries, and special milestones, we say congratulations to you. This broadcast is dedicated to you as well. Patrick Blair Jr. on the YouTube channel, welcome.
For the Google thing you not do. This is your time. President, we love you all. We say thank you for our children. Thank you for our nation. Thank you for Liberia.
Yo. No way won't talk to us. Yo.
I will be coming to you shortly to ask you to renew for a second time the mandate that you gave me 6 years ago.
We say we want rules. We were paying rules. We want the hospitals. We were paying hospitals. We say we won't go to schools. We were not paying the school fee. We want them again. We were not paying the yard.
Yo. No way won't talk to us.
Whoa, man, we are ready for the war.
Yo. Go where one to us, La all, in us more, La all, in us more, go where one speak to all,
Saloma Weeks. Eddie Mayata Sok Balema. Sheikh Sila, welcome. Benetta Chia.
The state of our nation.
Musu Wapi Cooper.
We intend to keep it this way.
Bringing electricity, agriculture and forestry, strengthening security, fighting corruption, stabilize press, microfinance and jobs, poverty and livelihood.
Nobody reach you. Nobody reach you.
Yo. Go where one to us, La all, in us more, La all, in us more, go where one speak to all, Yo. Go where one to us, La all, in us more, La all, in us more, go where one speak to all,
Right, praise. We also do appreciate the voluntary outside. We also see this family. We also do appreciate what you are doing outside. We also see this family. We also do appreciate what we are doing outside. We also see this family.
Charlene Pratt. You are not late, you on time, okay? Welcome to you there. We also see this coming. We also do appreciate it.
We also,
I
said we also, citizen people also. We also. No matter what they say,
Binta Jallo.
no matter what they do, Liberian people love you, yeah. We don't know what they want from you, eh. They bring the equation, Papa, you balance all the equation. Without the calculator, they bring the chess key. You keep on giving the checkmate, keep on giving the checkmate.
Crusoe Gongbe.
Keep on giving the checkmate.
Welcome.
Give it a checkmate.
Live on 18th Street.
Keep on giving the checkmate.
Kuda Williams, happy birthday to you there. Felicia Gallo, happy birthday to you.
We will celebrate and jubilate.
Let the children play.
No man.
Mariah Nelson,
No.
happy birthday to you.
See this shit, love you.
Hawa Tote.
Everybody love you.
No, Monique Boyu, Acting Secretary General CLN. Welcome. How you doing?
See this shit outside.
We outside.
We outside to appreciate you. We outside to appreciate you. We outside. See this shit outside.
William Sagba Davis
See this.
of Minnesota. Welcome.
We outside. Everybody.
We outside.
We outside. Marketeers outside. We outside. All the students outside. We outside. All the oh my outside. We outside. All the papa outside. We outside. Macubajere outside. We outside. We outside. Felicia outside. We outside. Felicia outside. Macubajere outside. We outside. See this family. We also do appreciate the voluntary outside.
We outside. See this coming.
We also do appreciate what you are doing outside. We also see this family. We also do appreciate what we are doing outside. We also see this family. We also do appreciate what you are doing outside. We also see this family. We also do appreciate what you are doing outside. We also see this family. We also do appreciate what we are doing. You can even buy all the professionals, or you can even buy all the defenders. Hey, when we're too ready, you will give you Isa Osa. When we're too ready, you will give you Ziggy Zaga. In the past, you know when you care about of the way. You did it in the past, you did it in the present, you can do it power vision, yeah. Hey, get to that. Diggy Zaga, get to that.
Muffless say, Lucia Dorcas Hicks, Joseph Richards, Helena Bar, Samadou Marani,
Diggy Zaga,
Kamara A. Musa, Jeru WEAH, Tokma Wisa, Survivor A. Kamara, Binta Jallo, Eric Goa, Solomon Weeks, John S. Koluba, Aloysius Galima, welcome to you.
Opposition, you're not ever able.
They not capable.
They're not ever able.
They not capable.
The thing you doing, they're not ever able.
Russia Weezer, Joe M. Tiwe, Sophie Plummer, Fema L. Morris, welcome. Abenico Kanefe, welcome. No doubt. You say good night, Mr. Chairman, Gilman. We are not giving up. Now, as I speak, my wife and family have decided to vote 18. Helena Flummer, you failed to follow instruction. We were not here, but we're here now. We were in Philadelphia, you were not there.
We up the mountain, they down the valley, they get infest. Because we the hallelujah, so we are the members in the land, and we live in the Lord is forevermore. So we are the members in the land, and we live in the Lord is forevermore.
Opposition, the whole year did for us. The whole year did for us.
1 o'clock. Opposition, you're not able. You're not capable.
Emilia Nimler, Pharisee 1 year. Fatu Jones Johnson, watching from 2nd Street, she said. Watching from near City Hall. Helena Flower, you say, hey, God. George B. Clark, 18, all the way. I say, y'all come.
Everybody clap for we are. Clap for we are.
Ahash Bawazi, Dama Breeze Corn, Solomon Weeks, Winwood Lockett, Fema L. Morris, thanks for the distribution. Victor Romano, Musu Wabi Cooper, Victoria Musulue Townsend.
We will hold their hands. We will hold their foot.
Mommy, what I carry opposition. We will hold their hand. Philadelphia,
We will hold their hands.
CDCPA chapter. How you doing tonight?
Mommy, what I
Carry opposition. We will hold their hand.
Opposition, you're not able.
They not capable.
They're not able. They're not capable. The thing you doing, they're not able.
Jemama Kaye.
All the road you facing, they're not able. They're not capable. All the life you bringing, they're not able. They're not capable.
Elena Flobo, you say what?
They're not capable.
All right. Sometimes communication is good. I hear you. Winston Logan. Vote 18 on 10. Comfort Mamite. Thank you, PA.
Sakoso. Patio, bati. We tell them to lead the thing. We tell them to lead holiday, stay holiday. We tell it holiday, stay holiday. We tell it holiday, stay holiday.
Good evening, and welcome. Thanks for joining us here. We got a great show for all of us here tonight. If you join us here for the very first time, we say welcome to you. On this podcast, we insist we will be civil with one another. There will be no curse words, no insults of any kind. Of course, tonight's broadcast is dedicated to a number of folks celebrating their birthdays, anniversaries, and special milestones. My nephew, uh, my sister's son, Darius Ward, celebrates his birthday. Hey, Darius, happy birthday to you from your mom, Josephine, uh, Auntie Loretta, your siblings there, Maureen, Nene, Nevia, and Abby. They all wish you well. Mariah Nelson, big sister, happy birthday to you. Let the children play. Great hanging out with you yesterday again in Philadelphia. Felicia Gallo also celebrated her birthday yesterday. We were there. We cheered her up. Kude Williams were also there in Philly. Happy birthday to you, Kude. Congratulations on your birthday. The General Zolizo also celebrated his birthday over the weekend. Jonas Zapuga from New England. Mariama B. Barry, Critical Tinker Bar. And for all of you celebrating your birthdays, anniversaries, and special milestones, we say congratulations. This broadcast is dedicated to you as well. Ansu D. Sano, welcome to you. Fonigil Masale, welcome. Gati Passaway, welcome to you there. Binta Jalo, welcome as always. Winston Logan, I will receive the best birthday gift this year. 1012, loading, absolutely. Vote 18 on 1010. Rachel Lawrence, Sarah Chia. We got a great show for all of us here. Our conversation again will center around our monologue here, running on the record. Why is the CDC-led government of Liberia anxious and excited about her 6 years record compared to the former ruling Unity Party 12 years records? Are the Liberian people better off than 5 years ago today or 17 years ago today? Holding the Unity Party, former ruling Unity Party, and others in the opposition bloc fit to fire against their lies, falsehoods, and hate messages. How do they compare? Also, we're going to bring you highlights from His Excellency President George M. Weah campaign trails when he toured districts in BOMI County, GBARPOLU, and Grand Cape Mount counties, called on supporters and residents to give him and incumbent CDC lawmakers and aspirants a second term and be peaceful throughout the electoral process as waves of citizens line up the highway to welcome His Excellency George Weah to their respective towns and cities. Also coming up on here tonight for conversation, Rescue 16 Rescue. Former Vice President Joseph Yuma Boyka was hurriedly flown out of Liberia on today, Monday, August 28th, 2023, unceremoniously, allegedly for health reasons. The campaign nor his family have said anything about his health condition as Liberians yearn for answers. Meanwhile, Alexander Benedict Cummings Jr. have also labeled Joseph Yuma Boyka as ungrateful. Stories we are bringing for you tonight also, one of our digging deeper story, guilty. Stanton Witherspoon pleaded guilty in federal court on Thursday, August 24th. Sentencing is scheduled for Thursday, November 2nd. What's in the guilty plea deal? Why are Senators Dillon, Yumli Kanga Lawrence, and former Vice President Joseph Yuma Boyka silent on Stanton's case, a convicted criminal. Will they return the hundreds of thousands of dollars they received from him to charity? That's another digging deeper story there. Ali Bagayoko, Teresa Pia City. We got a lot to cover tonight from the department. Shallow Musu murder. Former Chief Justice Gloria Musu Scott and 3 others have entered a not guilty plea in the criminal court A in Monrovia in the Shallow Musu murder case. Meanwhile, they were denied a second autopsy as we dig deeper tonight, okay? Again, if you join us here for the very first time, we say welcome to you on this podcast. We insist we will be civil with one another. There will be no curse words, no insults of any kind. If you don't like what we say, what we do here, we ask you to switch the channel, move to another channel. Muffless to say, on your birthday, we did dedicate the show to you. We were on. So happy belated birthday to you. August 18. We did celebrate you on that day. Go watch the video from August 18. Okay. Isaac Mark O'Barry Nickbo Senior from Minnesota. Welcome to you there. Says, hello, I'm watching from Minnesota. Isaac Nickbo Senior, welcome to you. City Copper from Des Moines, Iowa. Welcome. Sabina Harris, Angel Brown. Good to see you here as always. Angel, Victor Manu, Prince Say, get here. Come on. Amara Scientist Kamara. We are following. Welcome to you there, Scientist Kamara. Kroman Salihu. Hi, Mr. Gilmore. How you doing? They're not cool. They're not capable this time around. Absolutely not. Gatti passed away. Happy birthday, Darius. From Auntie Gatti in Canada, no doubt. Thank you much, Gatti. Patterson Davis, today is my birthday as well, Mr. Gilmore. But you didn't put that on Facebook, or maybe, I don't know. Happy birthday to you, Patterson Davis, okay? Congratulations on your birthday. I didn't get a notification from Facebook, but we celebrate you as well, okay? Happy birthday to you. Daniel Zionwe, welcome to you there, son. How you doing tonight? Solo Senior, welcome. Winston Logan, Amy Black, welcome to all of you there. Join us here. And Alita Gban, my daughter there from Philadelphia. Thank you for taking care of Daddy over the weekend. Great hospitality by the people there in Philadelphia. CDC USA PA chapter, second CDC day celebrated in PA. It was great. We're going to bring you highlights from there as well. Francis Kesse, welcome to you. Ambassador Harris Cleon, Jenia, Barian A. Walker. Well, folks, we're in Philadelphia over the weekend. We I just placed a call to see whether our co-host Barbara Marjon Beamer was back from Liberia, because she has been in Liberia for over a month. So being in Philadelphia, like I always did, I placed a call to her to see whether she was back, and yes, she was back home. She answered the call. I said, "Oh, Mr. Gilmer, I came home. I came back about close to a week now." But on a side note, she lost her sister, her younger sister that is next to her. Reasons for which she has been absent from the show for quite a long time. Yeah. She was battling cancer, was taken back and forth to Ghana, back to Liberia, tried to get a visa to come to America for treatment. That didn't materialize. Taken back to Ghana, and she passed away day before yesterday. Yeah, she passed away. So, but I managed to get her to come to where we were to speak to her because we had gathered quite a number of folks from CLN, from CDC, other community people at Felicia Gallo's house, where we're celebrating Felicia's birthday. Yeah. So she was very saddened, but she was happy that she had quite a support system at that event yesterday. Everybody expressed sympathies to her. And so I just thought it wise to let all of us know here officially that if you can reach out to Barbara John Beamer, please do, and extend our condolences to her. That was her younger sister. She's been there. She did all she could as a big sister to help her, to keep her with us. But God knows best. So she passed, and we say sorry to Barbara John Beamer, and we're gonna do this song for her by Rodney Ja, aka Rodney Peabody. Lord, we give you praise. We can't question you why, but we give you praise for everything.
You're so good to me. For all you have done, Lord, I give you praise. You're so good to me. For all you have done, I want to give you praise. Say, Lord, you've been good to me. For all you have done, Lord, I give you praise. You've been, Lord, you've been good to me. For all you have done, I want to give you praise. Look at me, how you bless my life. For all you have done, I give you praise.
Sophia,
I can testify.
Sophia Cry. Solomon Weeks have my sympathy. Musu Wabi Cooper, my sympathy, family.
You've been good to me. Yeah. You have done.
Joseph Morley Wally Kenner, our sympathy. Eric passed away. Oh wow. My condolences to she and her family. Mas SP Pelu. Hey, what a sad news. I see why she has not replied to me.
Without you,
Rachel Lawrence. Oh my God, my sympathy says.
oh, without you, Lord, you've been good to me. All you have done, Lord, you.
Mommy Finna, nothing can break me down, Wesley. My deepest condolences. Sophie Blammer, my deepest sympathy to you and your family.
I got to praise it.
Miles SP Pelu, I will try to call her tomorrow. That's so sad. Maki Kaye, wow, my condolences. Dama Breeze Con, have my deepest sympathy, beautiful lady. Daniel Zionwe, my deepest condolences to you and your family. Ali Bagayoko, my deepest condolences to her and family. Aratina Sula, my deepest sympathy says.
So many reasons to praise you, God.
Achitape, my sympathy, family. Mark Richard Blair, my condolences to you and the family. Binta Jallo, hello, Barbara. Have my deepest sympathy. Yeah, sister.
really been good to me.
Rachel Weiser,
Praise you, God.
my condolences to you and your family.
Praise you, Lord.
Ansu D. Sano, my condolences.
Yay. Yay. Praise him. Praise him. Yay.
Praise him.
Minister Praise Shimmer. Rodney P. We give
Give
it
it
the
up for
praise,
you,
Lord.
Lord.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Okay, thanks to all of you there for the condolences. Isaac, Nico Senior, George B. Clark, Morphless Say, George Chapin, Marie Pine, her Royal Highness, our Queen, our global Queen there, Marie Pine from Minnesota. My condolences to the family. So sad, absolutely. Saturday Zone where Blue Blair, Alfred Nameland, Boston Gaylor, Marsa Blama David, Mariah Avi, Placos Apple, William Sakba Davis, Ambrusa, Peter Zionwe, Joseph Babu, Mark Atto, Joyce Lomage Wim, Angel Brown, Winston Logan, and everybody expressing their sympathies. UJ, Meata Bo, Nina Quia, Helena Flomo, say who we lost the game of people. Barbara, our co-host, lost her sister that had been battling cancer. Barbara Manjon Beamer, her young sister next to her, passed away a couple days ago. And we are just extending our sympathies to her and keeping her and her family in our prayers here tonight. Funny girl Masale, my sympathies, no doubt. Okay, so another note on another side note, but this occurred as a result of a tragic motor accident when two beautiful young ladies right behind me here, these beautiful, beautiful ladies lost their lives in a tragic motor accident. That's uh, uh, wonderful, wonderful Flomo and Nancy. And the saddest thing here, Nancy is the young sister of Barbara John Beeman husband, Peter Beeman. She goes by the name Nancy Beeman. Yeah, Nancy is Barbara's sister-in-law, so they are bereaved twice. Yeah. So these two young ladies are from the Girls for WEAH humanitarian group. Yeah, the Girls for WEAH humanitarian group. They were on their way out doing what they believe, campaigning for President WEAH for the CDC, and they met their untimely death as a result of a tragic motor accident. A lot of you have reached out to me concerning these deaths, these two right here, and those injured in the hospital. Monique Walker, yeah, very sad. Yeah. And those in the hospital that we should do something. This is a tragedy that have struck, uh, you know. So tomorrow we'll launch the fundraiser. We'll launch a fundraiser for the Girls for WEAH humanitarian group for the bereaved families and those that are in a hospital fighting for their lives. We'll try to see what we can do to help them out, go and sympathize with them. So we'll launch that fundraiser tomorrow as a family concerned Liberian network. And I'm doing this as a result of the many calls, messages that we got from you. So, as a matter of fact, I think where her name sent an initial donation towards that, towards that fundraiser. You sent a cash app, and that was Sam Ricks. Yeah, that was Sam Ricks that started that fundraiser before we will even announce it. Uh, when we paid tribute to them on Tuesday last week. Yeah, sent $50 that time. So we're gonna announce it tomorrow. We're gonna announce it tomorrow, and we yeah, absolutely. Or Eric passed away. May the good Lord strengthen their families, Bima, as they take solace in their God, no doubt. So that's about it. And we say welcome to all of you here. Again, if you join us for the first time on this platform, on this network, we insist to be civil with one another. There will be no curse words, no insults of any kind, okay? Because here at GHT, we don't uh, uh, we don't win by insulting people. We only block you if you insult anybody. Yeah. Okay. So we will publish the CLN new cash app so that you can send directly to the account. All right. But if you send it to me, we will still try to send it back there. But we expect that everything will go directly into the account. You know, we have our own account now, a bank account for the Concerned Liberian Network. So we're going to share that information with you, our treasurer, our global treasurer, Comfort Mamite. Please send me that information again so that I can post it on the page and in the chat room so that everybody sees it and know how to work their way through. Okay. CMT, Comfort Mamite, please do that for us. Okay. Yeah. Absolutely. Tamabondo will win by stating the facts. No doubt about that. Yeah. Okay, we got a great show for all of us here, folks. It's great to be back following a leave from here. When was the last time we did show from Detroit? That was a Wednesday night. Yeah, Wednesday the 23rd. No, it was Tuesday night, Tuesday the 23rd. And then Wednesday morning, we flew into Fort Lauderdale, Florida, to cover the guilty plea by Stanton Witherspoon. And let me openly say here, thanks to Mr. Jerome Gaiman, who assisted us. I mean, a great host, a great compliment as well. He complimented our efforts. He hosted us, he and his family and friends there in Fort Lauderdale. Uh, he lives in Fort Pierce, about 1.5 hours away. Yeah. And man, driving in Florida is something, man. You know, it's like driving in Atlanta, Georgia. Going from one city to another. Quite a ways. Quite a ways. Monique Walker, we miss you too. Thank you. She said, we miss you all. Jab. Welcome. Bruno Briswell, my deepest condolences to their families. May their gentle souls rest in eternal peace. And may light perpetual shine on them. Absolutely. Yeah. But it was great. It was a great exercise. I've gone to Jacksonville a couple of times. But it was my first time going for the South to go to Fort Lauderdale, go to Miami, go to Fort Pierce, and what have you. It was great. Sarah Yimpan, welcome to you. All right. And that place is uh the Jamaican food, man. The Haitian food, not Jamaican, but Haitian food. Cause I did dine with Mr. Gayman and have some cabbage, great with that kick. The spice was inside, awesome, awesome. Mm-mm-mm. I need some of that right now again. Next year they won. Yeah, Luis, what's up? Smitty, how you doing, my man? He said the greatest investigative journalist. Wow, Michael Gilbert. Welcome to you, my man. Yeah. All right. But we we went to Florida for a good cause. We went to bring you the story behind the story. We broke the news here. Ali Bagayogo is the CEO. Stop watering our mouth. Yeah, my man, I'm telling you. Yeah. You welcome, James Saros Youngby. You welcome there. Be thankful, Addison. Okay. We went to Florida for a good cause. We've long been reporting. We knew for a fact that Stanton Witherspoon was in trouble with the feds. We broke the story last year, July 2022, when we said that he was being investigated by the feds. And people didn't believe it. Some people decided to insult us and what have you. But we did not leave the story. We kept on the story until by December 10th, we published about 12 different possible charges. Yeah, that could come against Stanton anytime, ranging from sexual assault to uh, 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 the fake nursing degrees and what have you. And of course, they got him on the fifth item on that list of 12, the fake nursing degrees. And it became known to everybody in the world and America. It was a big story on the news because what the feds did, they launched an investigation called Operation Nightingale. Nightingale was a nurse who founded the Nursing Association. So that was the investigation they launched, Operation Nightingale. And by January 23rd or so, they came up with the indictment. Despite we published the indictment and said that this man faces 20 years in prison from a scheme that brought in $114 million, we still have people who did not believe us. And people said we were jealous, we were envious of him. How could that be? How could that be? Why are we not jealous or envious? Thank you, Evangelist Zeze, Galadui Koni. Yes, Florence Nightingale. Yeah. Why are we not jealous or envious of George Weah? Yeah. Are there not great people in our country who earn their living through honest means? Why are we not envious of them? But they said we were envious of Stanton Witherspoon and we're jealous of him. All right? Yeah. But we stuck to our game plan, digging deeper into the story every day. Every day there was something from the court, we produce the document. Every day there was something from the court, we produce the document. But when we got the information that he was pleading guilty or was going to plead guilty on August 24th, and the information contained in that document from the court said, come prepare to be turned over to the U.S. Marshals. Come prepare to go to jail. In essence, that's what it said. Come prepare to go to jail. So we told you he was going to plead guilty and perhaps taken to jail that same day. Yeah, no doubt. Ali Bagayogo. It was a perfect gay man and girl man collabo in Florida. Yeah. Ophelia Johnson, welcome. Newe Moses, welcome. Juma Johnson, welcome. Tamabonda, I know when Stanton saw you, he thought that was the judge. Folks, bear with me here. Yeah. You know, some people, they're not born and good. Yeah. Yeah. So for your cry, what are you laughing about? You knew what I was doing, eh? Could we not do? Welcome there, my daughter. How are you? My daughter-in-law. Welcome. Yeah. uh, now somebody came when I took the break, that 30 seconds, 45 seconds, I was sending somebody away. As not they came, they want to insult. Instead of debating the issue. I mean, that mean they want post in trouble? Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Comfort Mamite. Striker Lawrence, welcome. That mean they want post in trouble? Yeah. But I took care of that. He's gone, and he's gone for good. I mean, there are a bunch of people on the platform we disagree. There are people writing vote number 2. I read their comments. What's the big deal? Thank you, Your Royal Highness, the Queen, Marie Pang. Let's go on with the show. So, as I was saying, people didn't believe what we were doing. So when we got the tip of the information that he was going to plead guilty, we wanted to see, wanted to be there in person and understand why now. Because he pleaded not guilty in the first place. He pleaded not guilty, but now he has changed his plea deal and pleaded guilty. So we wanted to know why now. What have changed? Okay, what have changed? So we went to Florida. We got in Florida on Wednesday, early Wednesday afternoon, around 2, when offices, the court was still open and what have you. got our rental car, went checked into the hotel and everything. Yes, I can wear the lady from Atlanta. Welcome to you. How you doing? Checked in everything, and uh, 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 Mr. Gayman decided coming from Fort Pierce to come so that we can, collaborate. But then he said, Mr. Gilmer, before I get to you, it will be after 5 and offices may close. So whatever you want to do with the court, whatsoever, you want to do it now before I get there. But I'm on my way. I said, great, no problem. So after I checked into the hotel, my hotel was like 7 to 8 minutes from the courthouse. Yeah, 7 to 8 minutes from the courthouse. Because, when I did the reservation, I knew the courthouse address and I wanted a hotel close by. It's downtown Fort Lauderdale. Nice little city. Yeah. The population, the size of Liberia. Uh-huh. Fort Lauderdale population is the size of Liberia. Over 5 million people in that town, in that city. So I went to the court. I found the parking area. It's a parking structure, parking garage. When parked the car, pay, came out, walked around, went to the court. Monique Walker, please don't distract me. Hotel is synonymous to I will tell Asa Jackson. Yeah, over 5 million people. Ali Bagayogo, Fort Lauderdale has over 5 million people. Hotel is synonymous to I will tell Asa Jackson. So I don't know why I would much let the hotel business, especially hotel too. Yeah. So I went, talked to the security at the court and everything. I knew what was up. I knew the location. I knew how to come early, go park, and get a better seat in the courtroom and all of that. The court, Pala Urita Reto, they told us the court opens at 8:30 a.m. That when the court opens. But the judge comes in at 9 o'clock, 9 a.m. Yeah. So we got there that Thursday morning. Yeah. We got there that Thursday morning and parked the car, everything. I knew that one cannot carry cell phones in the court. But I was picking chance to see whether there was a change in that attitude or in that law. So I had my 2 cell phones in my hands, my laptop bag, and everything, portfolio. And we got to the security in the morning, Mr. Gayman and I, and said, we were here to witness the USA versus Stanton Witherspoon trial. And the security look at the federal security, look at the list and said, yes, the case is in room number 202. Are you lawyers? Are you attorneys? We said no. We are ordinary people and from the press also. So, okay, but sir, cell phones, computers are not allowed in court. So you want to go put it down at your own risk on the sidewalk and come back or take it to your vehicle or wherever and come back, that will be fine. So, Mr. Gilman said, uh, Pilot Orito Reto, thank you there for 1,000 stars. You see? Thank you. Mr. Gilman said, Mr. Gilman, give me the phones and your bag, and I will take it to the car. So I said, what about, can we take a writing pad to take notes? He said, oh, yes, you can. So I took my pad from in the book, in the bag, and with a pen and everything. And Mr. Gayman took the bag back to the car, and I had the book in my hand with my pen. And then I was directed in a corner. After they took my driver license, they scanned it. I was directed in the corner to take my picture. So they took my picture and everything, and that's what they do to everybody that enters the courthouse, the federal building. Yeah, the federal building. So thank you, Paula Orita Reto. She said, those stars for your hard work and time of coverage in Florida. Thank you. 1,000 stars. Thank you. Imanda JJ. So after they took my picture, they said room 202. And then I went through the metal detector and everything was cleared. And I went upstairs. Nobody asked question where you can't do here, where you can't do here, why you came to watch the case, what's your interest? Nothing. Nothing. Nothing of that nature. All right. So that was that. When I enter in room 202, I met about 8 to 9 persons hanging around talking. And among them was Stanton lawyer, a female, tall, white lady, was the prosecutors. There were two prosecutors and 3 associates that were on the prosecution side. And then there was Stanton co-conspirator Rene Benedel and his people. He had a few people that came to support him while he was in court. And the clerk of court came to the door, opened up the door, and we all walk in. We walk in as if to say, our instinct just moved that way. I walked in and went and sat on the right-hand side of the court. That is, if you enter on the right. If the judge comes in, the judge is facing you. I will be to the left of the judge, and the defendants will be to the right of the judge. The attorneys, the prosecutor will be to the left of the judge, and the defense will be to the right of the judge. So I sat down on the right side, facing the judge, which will be the left side of the judge. And we're right behind the prosecutors. The judge came in at 9 o'clock. And we all rose to our feet. And he ordered us to sit down. We sat down. And by this time, Stanton had not come in to the courtroom yet. So about 2 minutes or so after 9, 2 or 3 minutes after 9, he came running. He came running in, opened the door. He ran in and saw his lawyer sitting on the left, and he went straight. He passed by me. He didn't see me, but I was looking at him. He passed by me and went sat by the lawyer, by his lawyer. And now where he sat, by the time he lifted his head, his face, we were eyeball to eyeball. We were eyeball to eyeball. Eye contact made. I made sure he saw me and recognized me. And then he went in his lawyer's ears. Whatsoever he whispered to her, and you know, I saw her head lifted in my direction, which seemed to suggest that he either asked her, "Are those people supposed to be here? Those guys sitting right there, are they supposed to be here?" And nothing. Kolo, yeah. Miata Ade, welcome to you. Samson Kerry, welcome. From Bannersville Township, Monserrato, welcome. Good to see you here. Yeah. All right, Philip Crowd, no doubt. Okay. So he kept looking at me. I kept looking at him. I was there to look at his every posture, every position, and wanting to hear from his own mouth that he's guilty of the crime. Okay, so I kept focused on him as we were taking notes. Yeah. We made direct eye contact or conformity. Yeah. So they got sworn in. The judge asked them to stand, raise their right hand, and they got sworn in that the testament, everything they're going to say is going to be honest, it's going to be factual and everything. And we have the court document. Yeah. But by this time, when Stanton knew, when the criminal Stanton knew that we were there, Jerome Gayman and I were there, because Mr. Gayman met him outside and said, he went and shook his hand and said hello. Stanton, Mr. Witherspoon, he said hello. He said, "Are you Liberian?" He said, "Yes, I am a Liberian." He didn't expect a Liberian to be over there. Okay? He didn't expect it. He did not expect anybody to be in our courtroom to witness him pleading guilty. He did not expect it. He asked Jerome Gayman, "Are you a Liberian?" And he said, "Yes." He said, "Where you live?" He said, "I live here. I live Fort Pierce. I'm from Fort Pierce." Wayne Johnson, what is the judge's name? The judge's name is Rodney Smith. Rodney Smith, or Black George. Yeah. Mera Dan, Gayman and Gilman Law Firm. Okay, so Jerome Gayman said, Can I have an interview with you? He said, "Yeah, sure." But that was just to get rid of him. But that seat that he sat on to answer those questions, we have the document from the court. We're going to be reading for you momentarily. You could see he was clean shaved. His hair was clean shaved to his skull. You could see the water on top of his head. You could see the water. He was sweating. Melvin Cordell, Jiba Kamara, Miles, SP. He was sweating. Yeah. He was sweating from the top of his head to the bottom of his feet. I could imagine that. Yeah. And I kept looking at him. We were taking notes and everything. We have the the court papers here. We're gonna be reading them for you, so that you go back to that tape when we broadcast it from Florida. You go back to the video from August 24th, that special edition from the outside the courtroom. Go there. When you listen to this tonight, Ahash Bewazi, the next time we'll send 20 people there, Mr. Gamer. Josh Kong, is there Gamer can lie? Lie about what? I come and read a paper from the courthouse. All right? Is there Gamer can lie? My man, the only defense you get. Evangelist Zeze, is that Mr. Gilman? Your presence was intimidating for Stanton. He felt it. He did. He felt it. He felt it. No if and end about that. He felt it. Esther Gay, welcome to you. All right. So let's read for you the guilty. Let's read for you the plea agreement, the guilty plea agreement. All right. United States District Court, Southern District of Florida, case number 23-60005, Sierra Smith, United States of America versus Stanton Witherspoon, defendant. Plea agreement. The Office of the United States Attorney for the Southern District of Florida at the United States and Stanton Witherspoon, the defendant, enter into the following agreement. 1. The defendant agrees to plead guilty to count 1 of the indictment in case number 23-6005-Sierra-Smith, which count charges the defendant with conspiracy to commit wire fraud in violation of Title 18 United States Code, Section 1349. The United States agrees to dismiss the remaining counts of the indictment with respect to defendant at the time of sentencing. 2. The defendant is aware that the sentence will be imposed by the court after considering the federal sentencing guidelines and policy statements herein after a sentencing guidelines. The defendant acknowledges and understands that the court will compute an advisory sentence under the sentencing guidelines and that the applicable guidelines will be determined by the court, relying in part on the results of a pre-sentence investigations by the court probation office, which investigation will commence after the guilty plea has been entered. The defendant is also aware that under certain circumstances, the court may depart from the advisory sentencing guidelines range that it has computed and may raise or lower the advisory sentence. May raise or lower the advisory sentence under the sentencing guidelines. Okay, let me explain this a little bit for all of us here. Joanna Zulu, inside jail, no woman there. What this section is saying here is that the court or the probation officer will investigate, the probation office will investigate Stanton after the plea deal. After he pleaded guilty, they're going to investigate him. That is, any information obtained from any source or sources that is validated will be used against him in the sentencing. All right? That attitude of not being remorseful. Okay? That attitude of, you know what he does? Conspiring with Jerome Verdier to fraud the immigration. To fraud the immigration system. You remember those recordings? Teresa Pierre said it. Let me put my face on this one. You remember those recordings? Entrepreneur, Rosa Pio, Philip Nangbe. We had an over 30-minute conversation with the prosecutor. Yeah. And told him about Stanton not being a good man. Yeah. That he tried to defraud the immigration system, just like he did with the nursing system. Absolutely, Teresa Pierre said it. Okay? Yeah, Miles SP. So the attorney, the prosecuting attorney, said, any information you have, forward it to the investigators, and they will use it. If they can validate it, they will use it. All right, Sam Ricks, Striker Lawrence, Mr. Gamer, I'm just disappointed how the Liberian government got this guy still deeply involved with information. Today, he was given security duties on the president travel to the United States in September on the UNGA. This is very sad. But Striker Lawrence, you are right here. You looking at people. Somebody just told me, say, I can lie. That the information I'm reporting is say that lie. Eh? You right here on the show. Somebody just told me, say, Gemo can lie. The person still watching. Eh? Yeah. The person still watching. I don't want to call their names. They're still watching. So what do you yeah. Dempster Greer. How long you gonna say I'm a criminal? Prove it. Eh? Dempster Greer. Eh? Yeah, you're the one who think that George Weah took your birthright from you. Yeah. Don't just say Gamo you can lie. Prove me, catch me in a lie. State the lie. Okay? So let's get back to our story. There will be no distraction here. If you don't like to hear what we're talking here, move to another channel or else we'll block you. All right? Yeah. Jemima Taylor, welcome to you there. City Copper. Yeah. All right. So we told the lawyer we have information we're going to share with the investigators that will impact Yeah, flip the channel. That will impact the decision. What is CRC? Dempster, what is CRC in Liberia? What is CRC? Call the show. Call the show and let's talk about it. Okay? Other than that, just hold your peace. Yeah, Fred Nimland Diggs, they are trying to distract me from the truth. Absolutely. Okay, so we told Sarah Dopo, you stay in Texas? I was in your neck of the wood over the weekend. Absolutely. Amrusa, we're coming there. Yeah, we're coming to that point. So we told the prosecutors that we will be submitting some information. We'll be submitting some information. Othello Brown, Mr. Gabon, stop giving counterfeit and stop giving counterfeit crime man in Dempster Greer credence. Okay, let's go back to our conversation, folks. Josephine Newton, welcome. Okay, let's go back to our conversation. Yeah. The defendant is further aware and understands that a court is required to consider the advisory guideline range determined under the sentencing guidelines, but is not bound to impose that sentence. The court is permitted to tailor the ultimate sentence in light of other statutory concerns, and such sentence may be either more severe or less severe than the sentencing guidelines advisory sentence. This is what we said on the tape, and somebody said, "You lying. The judge cannot increase 20 year to 20 year." But yeah, right here from the court document is on our page. Go and read it. That the court can go higher or they can go lesser. So we said it on Thursday that don't be surprised if the court decides to give him 1 year, or they give him 12 years, or they give him 15 years, or they give him the max, or they give him 25 years. Don't be surprised, because they can go up, they can come down on the sentencing. Knowing these facts, the defendant understands and acknowledges that the court has the authority to impose any sentence within and up to the statutory maximum authorized by law for the offense identified in paragraph 1, and that the defendant may not withdraw the plea solely because of the sentence imposed. He cannot withdraw, say, "No, I don't want that. I withdraw my guilty plea. Now I want jury trial." You cannot do that. 3, as to count 1 of the indictment, the defendant also understands and acknowledges that the court may impose a statutory maximum term of imprisonment of up to 20 years to be followed by a 3-year term of supervised release. In addition to a term of imprisonment, the court may impose a fine up to $250,000 or a fine not more than the greater of twice the gross gain or twice the gross loss from the offense. 4, the defendant understands The defendant understands and acknowledges that thank you, Joanna. Joanna Zulu. Thank you. 4. The defendant further understands and acknowledges that in addition to any sentence imposed under paragraph 3 of this agreement, a special assessment in the amount of $100 will be imposed on the defendant. The defendant agrees that any special assessment imposed shall be paid at the time of sentencing. 5. The defendant understands and acknowledges that because of this plea, the defendant will be excluded from Medicare, Medicaid, and all federal health care programs. Defendant agrees to complete and execute all necessary documents provided by any department or agency of the federal government, including but not limited to the United States Department of Health and Human Services, to effectuate this exclusion within 60 days of receiving the documents. This exclusion will not affect defendant's right to apply for and receive benefits as a beneficiary under any federal health care program, including Medicare and Medicaid. 6. The Office of the United States Attorney for the Southern District of Florida, hereinafter a office, reserves the right to inform the court that the probation office of all facts pertinent to the sentencing process, including all relevant information concerning the offenses committed, whether charged or not, as well as concerning the defendant and the defendant's background, subject only to the express terms of any agreed upon sentencing recommendations contained in this agreement. This office further reserves the right to make any recommendations as to the quality and quantity of punishment. 7. The United States as the defendant agree that the United States and the defendant agree that although not binding on the probation office or the court, they will jointly recommend that the court make the following findings and conclusions as to the sentence to be imposed. A. Base offense level. That under section 2B 1.1A1 of the sentencing guidelines, the base offense level is 7. B. Amount of loss. That under section 2B 1.1B1 parenthesis 1 parenthesis close of the sentencing guidelines, the aggregate actual loss or intended loss resulting from the defendant's conduct in the information is more than $3.5 million and less than $9.5 million. C. Role in the offense. The defendant's role in this healthcare fraud scheme was aggravating in that defendant was an organizer and leader of a criminal activity as contemplated by section 3B 1.1C. Okay? These are the things that Stanton Witherspoon agreed to, that he was a ringleader in a criminal activity. The man who is talking yobo yobo on radio in Liberia. D. Acceptance of responsibility. That under section 3E 1.1 of the sentencing guidelines, the sentencing guideline level applicable to defendant's offense should be reduced by 3 levels based on defendant's recognition and affirmative and timely acceptance of personal responsibility. However, the United States will not be required to make this sentencing recommendation if the defendant, 1, fails or refuses to make full, accurate, and complete disclosure of the probation office to the probation office of the circumstances surrounding the relevant offense conduct. 2, is found to have misrepresented facts to the government prior to entering this plea agreement. 3, commits any misconduct after entering into this plea agreement, including but not limited to committing a state or federal offense, violating any term of release, or making false statements or misrepresentations to any government entity or official, including the United States Probation Office. Let me put my face on this one so that people know that we are dead serious about this. Teresa Pierre City, where you at? You heard that statement? Eh? You heard that? City Kappa, Ishmael Habib Rahim, Emmanuel AP. You heard that? What they are saying here? That, let me read it again. 3, commits any misconduct after entering into this plea agreement, including but not limited to committing a state or federal offense, violating any term of release. In the term of release, I'm putting my face on it, Teresa Pierre City. Philip Nangwe, Veteran Musulue Townsend, I see you. In the term of release, there were conditions set forth in that release: not to travel without authorization, not to travel. Jerry Akwe, welcome. Not to do a lot of things. You can't drink alcohol. Okay, he can't drink alcohol. He can't travel. He can't do this. He can't do that. But he has been doing it. And then what about the recordings? That's a big deal. Where he's negotiating for somebody to lie to give them immigration benefit. Eh? Right? So let's go back to reading. Absolutely, Otero Brown. I see your face. Welcome, young man. They put my face on that one too. Yeah. Not with this face, this criminal face. No, not with this face. This office agrees not to seek any additional enhancements provided under Chapter 2, Part B, or under Chapter 3, Parts B or C of the sentencing guidelines, other than as noted in paragraph 7A through 7D above. The parties agree, however, that if the probation office recommends any additional enhancements or reductions not included in paragraph 7A through 7D, they may make representations to the court regarding the facts underlying such a recommendation. 8. The defendant agrees in an individual and any other capacity to forfeit to the United States voluntarily and immediately any right, title, and interest to any property, real or personal, which constitutes or is derived from proceeds traceable to such violation pursuant to 18 U.S.C. 981A1C as incorporated by 28 U.S.C. United States Code 2461C and the provision of 21 United States Code 853. In addition, the defendant agrees to forfeiture of substitute property pursuant to 21 U.S.C. 853. The properties subject to forfeiture include, but is not limited to: 1. A forfeiture money judgment in the sum $3.5 million in U.S. currency, which sum represents the value of the property subject to forfeiture. Okay, we told you here on day one, Yasa Shari, Av Ross, Adama Fofana, Mateo Bailey. We told you here that Stanton Witherspoon agreed to forfeit his properties that were listed. Ruth Bodobine, Phoenix, Arizona. We told you that he agreed to forfeit those properties that were listed. Here is it in the document here. That I believe what they are saying here, if he pays 3.5 million, he could keep them. Other than that, they're going to take all from him. Yeah, I believe that's what this is saying here. Okay. 9. The defendant further agrees that forfeiture is independent of any assessment, fine, cost, restitution, or penalty that may be imposed by the court. The defendant knowingly and voluntarily agrees to waive all constitutional, legal, and equitable defenses to the forfeiture, including excessive fines under the 8th Amendment to the United States Constitution. Wow. In addition, the defendant agrees to waive any applicable time limits for administrative or judicial forfeiture proceedings. The requirements of Fed, RS, CRIM, P32.2 and 43A, and any appeal of the forfeiture. 10. The defendant also agrees to fully and truthfully disclose the existence, nature, and location of all assets in which the defendant has and or had any direct or indirect financial interest or control, and any assets involved in the offense of conviction. The defendant agrees to take all steps requested by the United States for the recovery and forfeiture of all assets identified by the United States as subject to forfeiture. This includes, but is not limited to, the timely delivery upon request of all necessary and appropriate documentation to deliver good and marketable title consenting to all others of forfeiture and not contesting or impeding in any way with any criminal, civil, administrative forfeiture proceeding concerning the forfeiture. So, Otero Brown, you want to help out with this one? I believe his properties in Liberia could be listed. His properties in Liberia could be listed. And of course, of course, we will be providing those information and be inquiring from the attorney office or offices if his properties in Liberia that he got through this ill-gotten wealth could be they will be traced. Teresa Pierre City, they will be traced. Yeah, they will be traced. We know he bought radio stations, he bought gas station, all of those things, they will be traced to him. Yeah. Yeah. So I believe his properties in Liberia are targets if they can find the information and know where they are. They are targets. They can be taken over as well. Or maybe he did not inform them. Let's go back to the reading here. Yeah. 10. Listen to 10, Teresa Pierre City. The defendant also agrees to fully and truthfully disclose the existence, nature, and location of all assets in which the defendant has or had any direct or indirect financial interest or control, and any assets involved in the offense of conviction. The defendant agrees to take all steps requested by the United States for the discovery and forfeiture of all assets identified by the United States as subject to forfeiture. This includes, but is not limited to, the timely delivery upon request of all necessary and appropriate documentation to deliver good and marketable title, consenting to all others forfeiture, and not contesting, impeding in any way with any criminal, civil, or administrative forfeiture proceeding concerning the forfeiture. 11. In furtherance of the satisfaction of a forfeiture money judgment entered by the court, in this case, the defendant agrees to the following: A. Submit a financial statement to the government upon request within 14 calendar days from the request. B. Maintain any asset value in excess of $10,000 and not sell, hide, waste, encumber, destroy, or otherwise devalue such asset without prior approval of the United States. He can't sell any property more than $10,000. He can't devalue, he can't do nothing. C. Provide information about any transfer of an asset. Any transfer of an asset value in excess of $10,000 since the recommendation of the offense conduct in this case to date. Let's go to Othello Brown to give us some insight about what we're doing here. Mr. Brown, welcome.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Gabon. The question you asked concerning property or access of Stanton Waterspoon in Liberia, yes, the answer is yes, it's possible.
It's possible.
In America, it's possible. In America, they have certain thing they call the asset recovery and the theft of public money authority. So they will use that, they will use the asset recovery, and and go after those things that they stole from America. They stole money to go back.
To go back.
In Africa, to go back. Property in Africa, or most especially in Liberia, they can use that asset recovery something to reclaim them.
Right.
What they can do, they're not going to tow the horse or bring the horse, but then they will look at the horse, they put the horse on the market and give it or less and auction it for a certain amount of money, just so that they can get something out of it. That's it.
Right.
Whatsoever war, high, low, so it's possible.
It's possible.
It's possible. Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
Great. Thank you. Still with me.
Yeah.
D. Cooperate fully in the investigation and identification of assets, including liquidating assets, meeting with representatives of the United States and providing any documentation requested, and E. Notify within 30 days the clerk of the court for the Southern District of Florida and the government of 1. Any change of name, residence, or mailing address, and 2. Any material change in economic circumstances. 12. The defendant further understands that providing false or incomplete information about assets, concealing assets, making materially false statements or representations, or making or using false writings or documents pertaining to assets, taking any action that will impede the forfeiture of assets, or failing to cooperate fully in the investigation and identification of assets may be used as a basis for one, separate prosecution, including under 18 United States Code 1001, or two, recommendation for a denial of a reduction for acceptance of responsibility pursuant to Section 3E 1.1 of the sentencing guidelines. 13. The defendant is aware that the sentence has not yet been determined by the court. The defendant also is aware that any estimate of the probable sentencing range or sentence that the defendant may receive, whether that estimate comes from the defendant's attorney, the government, or the probation office, is a prediction, not a promise, and is not binding on the government, the probation office, or the court. The defendant understands further that any recommendation that the government makes to the court as to sentencing, whether pursuant to this agreement or otherwise, is not binding on the court, and the court may disregard the recommendation in its entirety. The defendant understands and acknowledges, as previously acknowledged in paragraph 3 above, that the defendant may not withdraw his or her plea based upon the court's decision not to accept a sentencing recommendation made by the defendant, the government, or a recommendation made jointly by both the defendant and the government. Othello, you want to talk to us about that? Othello Brown.
Yeah. Can you summarize it? Because I tell you I'm doing an assignment too. So can you summarize it? Yeah. My ear won't
yeah. Your mind is somewhere, someplace else, and your ear on this. So this last piece is suggesting that the court, the defendant is aware that the sentence has not yet been determined by the court. The defendant also is aware that any estimate of the probable sentencing range or sentence that the defendant may receive, whether that estimate comes from the defendant's attorney, the government, or the probation office, is a prediction, not a promise, and is not binding on the government, the probation office, or the court. The defendant understands further that any recommendation that the government makes to the court as to sentencing, whether pursuant to this agreement or otherwise, is not binding on the court, and the court may disregard the recommendation in its entirety. The defendant understands. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, Mr. Gibbon, the trying to say now, because if you go to plea bargaining, your lawyer will sit down with the probation bureau, they will assign somebody with you guys, and will say, hey, this is the story. If you deny it and federal take all the money to go run after the case and you are found guilty, you increase your chances to go to jail for more time. Now, because you did this act, just admit it, and federal not pay anything, probably they might, something that will give you 20 years, will give you 10 years or 5 years or 2 years. So that what they try to say in that document, that whatsoever your lawyer will tell you, say, probably I don't want to give you all probation officers to say, yes, if you admit to this, we'll give you this, they're not bounding on the court.
Right.
The court is, when someone will use their own description pertaining to what is on black and white in their book. That's what they will use.
Right.
So also, whatsoever they do to you that to cajole you, or maybe if you cajoling and now it's just between your, it's not bounding on the code. That's what the simply trying to say.
Absolutely. No doubt about that. 14. This is the entire agreement and understanding between the United States and the defendant. There are no other agreements, promises, representations, or understandings. Signed, Christopher J. Clark, Assistant U.S. Attorney. Annabelle Nara Nadler, Attorney for Defendant. Stanton Witherspoon, Defendant. All dated August 24, 2023, in Fort Lauderdale. Gatti Paso, Mr. Gaiman, this man is a lost vessel. We need not give him any publicity. Fallujah is listening. She couldn't go support the friend she found. Would not give him publicity, Gatti, my sister. Joanna Zulu, all in all, Stanton is going to jail. Absolutely. He's going to jail. Ali Bagayogo, count 10. Count 10 comes into place with all properties, assets owned in Liberia will be forfeited, seized by prosecutors. Yep. Let me read more comments here. Ishmael Habib Rahim, seizing the property of a convicted person who is in the United States can be a complex legal process that involves international law and bilateral agreements. Generally, a country may seek to seize assets located within its jurisdiction based on conviction from another country. However, the specifics can vary based on international laws or treaties, the laws of the country where the assets are located, and diplomatic negotiations. In the United States, for instance, there are mechanisms such as the Foreign Narcotics Kingpin Designation Act and the Foreign Corrupt Practice Act that allow for the imposition of sanctions or seizure of assets related to certain criminal activities, even if the individuals involved are not physically present in the U.S. It's important to consult with legal experts who are well versed in international law and extradition agreements if you are dealing with such a situation. Absolutely. That's a great statement there from you, Dr. Rahim. Yeah, it's a great statement there. McQueen Banto, welcome there. How you doing? Yeah. Emmanuel Payne, sorry. That means for every extension of each court period and yet found guilty, there will be cost for delay. Henry Dubois Hill, welcome. Yeah, absolutely. If you join us here for the very first time here, we say welcome to you. We are coming to you from Detroit, Michigan. Bringing you this information concerning Stanton Witherspoon pleaded guilty, and of course will be sentenced to jail on November 2nd. Michael Padmo. He said a unity party government will not cooperate with the U.S. to seize Witherspoon's property. They are all the same. Absolutely. I agree with you. For once, I agree with you. Because up to this point, the UP government, the opposition, Darius DeLong, Yomli Kanga Lawrence, that received hundreds of thousands of dollars from this criminal. Let me put my face on this one before they say I hide him behind his yellow orange jumpsuit. From this criminal ill-gotten wealth, they receive hundreds of thousands of dollars. They have not come out. They have not come out to condemn him, to make a statement, to say anything. But they want to tell us that they are going to fight corruption in Liberia. How? How are you going to fight corruption in Liberia? How are you going to fight corruption in Liberia? You cannot even speak to this man, a convicted criminal that is going to be sentenced on November 2nd. Smith Ballon Smith, Brother Gilman, this brother is going through hell secretly, even though he sits on spoon like all is well. But I feel his pains. I pray for him. He's going through it. But ain't big deal to him. Why worry? Why worry about that? Eh? Why worry about that? You know? Why worry about that? Yeah. Why worry when he can pray? Area corner. Yeah. Why worry? You know why I'm laughing? Eh? You know why I'm laughing? And looking at the guy. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Let's take a musical break here. Something. Let's take a musical break. Yeah. Let's take a musical break.
Everybody do the zamu. Everybody do the zamu. Quiet, kokola. Quiet, kokola. Quiet, kokola. Everybody line up, grab a partner to the zamu. some more. Everybody line up, grab a partner, let's do that some more. Are you ready? Yeah. Come on. Go left, 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 right, right, right. Go back, left, left, left. Go back, right, right, right. That's how you do that some more. Oh, you do that some more. Oh, you do that some more. Oh. Ni makasabi, kalona, kasabi, kalona, kasabi.
Melvin Iron Askey, Sicklerville, New Jersey. George Askey, welcome. Toyua Harris, Monique Walker. No, Monique Boyu.
Everybody do that some more. Let's do that some more. Everybody do that some more. Let's do that some more. Somewhere's a free music, yeah. Somewhere's a free music, yeah. You can do it anywhere,
Anywhere.
anywhere, anywhere, anywhere. Hip-hop.
Sam Ricks, Cristiano King,
That's how you do that some more.
Doris Cooper,
You do that some more.
Confident D,
You do that some more. Call and get on board. Again, there, y'all, you look at what my gay y'all want, y'all leave Colula, Columa, Sebo, Columa,
Joanna Zulu, Nina Quia, Helena Flomo. We're not here, but we're here now. Let's go. Jared and Thelma Wase.
Everybody line up, put your hands on, let's do the freestyle.
Maki Kaye.
Everybody line up, put your hands on,
Let's do that freestyle. Shake, shake, shake. Rock, rock, rock. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Rock.
rock it, shake, that's how you do the sumo.
Emmanuel Zaza.
Do the sumo.
Emmanuel Pin. Patrick Fambula.
Bella no kongwe away. Bella no kongwe away. Ketongwe ya mikawe. Ketongwe.
Paula Collins on the YouTube channel.
Sekada to you.
Emmanuel Bro also on the YouTube channel.
Sekada to you.
Patrick Black Jr.
Anese wowe.
Orita Kwa all on the YouTube channel. Welcome to you there.
You see my name,
You hear some. When you see my name, you hear some.
Miss my name. Oh, let's do that some more. Oh, let's do that some more. Oh, let's do that some more. Oh. Everybody do that some more.
Let's do that some more.
Everybody do that some more.
Let's do that some more.
Why cocola? Why cocola? Why cocola? Come on, let's
Do that some more. Oh, let's do that some more. Oh,
let's do that some more. Oh. Ni makasabi,
Kala Akwe Gamakoli, I recommend on this platform 2 days ago when he Stanton was talking about the president and his government stealing the country, and said, "Look, who is talking about stealing when he is a legal criminal." He got angry and blocked me. Yes, you did. Akwe Gamakali, you did. Uh-huh. Yeah. He got angry and blocked you. Yeah. You said it here. I remember. Ishmael Habib Rahim. Personally, I told Stanton Witherspoon before that GSG is a snake party. So a no-go area for fraud, just like a plumber who refused to play with Kaka. That hunger will kill him. Rebecca Sale, welcome there. How you doing? All right. So you heard all of that document from the court, from Stanton Witherspoon pleading guilty to wire fraud, conspiracy, and what have you. Everything narrated. Faces up to 20 years. The judge could reduce it. He could increase it. He could do anything with it. Everything is on the table. He will be sentenced on November 2nd, 9:30 a.m. And somebody trended earlier on, said, Ahaj Bewazi. He said, watch. Bewazi said, watch, Mr. Gamer, you're going to have plenty people at a court in Florida on November 2nd. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt that there will be other cameras, other networks present on November 2nd in Florida to cover that story and see what happens to Stanton Witherspoon. I don't doubt it. All right? But let me tell you why I was laughing. Please, I want you look, Ali Bagayogo, Joanna Zulu, Teresa Pia City. I don't know whether they blocked the music from me, but the music that we always play here, Inside J, no woman there, G.I. Jack, G.I. Jack, G.I. Jack, I can't find it on YouTube anymore. I've been looking for, I check all my computers here. I can't find Inside J, no woman there. Maybe he bought the song from the artist. Nobody know. Maybe he bought the song. He got right over the song, and so he took it up. Yeah, yes, I can. Where you laughing? Maybe he bought the song and took it from on YouTube. Yeah, the song is called G.I. Jack. G.I. Jack by Quanto. Please see if you can find it. I bet all over YouTube, all my computer, my cell phones, everywhere. And I had a thing in my library, in my collection, but it's not there. Yeah. Okay, no, I had different spelling for it. Okay. Yeah. It's there. Instead of G.I. Jerk, Jerk, I had G.I. Jail, Jar. But the music is there. The music is there. Yeah. That's the song I wanted to play to have that break. But yeah, it's there. Yeah. That's the song I wanted to play. Yeah, Abi Kone. Yeah. That's the song I wanted to play before we go to break. Yeah.
Let me tell you something.
I've been to South Beach. Let me tell you something. I've been to South Beach.
Oh my God. It's Relevant Production.
It's about music.
Isachi, no woman there. Isachi, la GBARPOLU. Isachi,
No woman there.
Isachi, la GBARPOLU. So use your soap, baby soap. So use your soap, baby soap. So use your soap,
Baby soap.
So use your soap, baby soap.
No woman, no cry.
I can't get myself.
No woman, no worry. I can't get myself. Take out my stress. Tell me why you get different. Do your theater. Better I say don't worry. No woman, no cry. I can't get myself. No woman, no worry. I can't get myself. Yeah, security, give me the soap. Bless your flesh.
You see me flat.
The soap is tight. Mukuru start. Give me the one.
Julius Melton. Susie Lamadan. Simon T. Weezer, bro. Inside J, no woman there. Inside J.
No woman there. Inside J, la GBARPOLU. Inside J, no woman there. Inside J, la GBARPOLU.
Monique Walker.
So
Rich Man is waiting for November 3rd.
use your soap,
Picks up a new assignment.
so use your soap, baby soap.
The thing I eat like it. You don't want to get probably little wing and little like it. So plan is so pinky. Let it do that. Yeah, I can let it on pay. Popo the penga we in. All these get
Popo the banger with hand. Sam Rex. Tata Jonesy.
then in the pan. The one you had not the one there. I did the market. Like I don't know, sugar by you see back when you play to my soap can make you pay. They can make me dance.
Soap, baby soap.
So use your soap. Soap, baby soap.
So use your soap, baby soap.
No one will eat it. Don't be stressing yourself. What on the soap? You will step to yourself. Right in with your teeth. Robert, you will come with yourself. Walk it there. No woman there.
No woman there.
I'm a minute to wet. Hey, wet. What you making up there? Dear, I'm a owner, you there. Can I press or set in the bamboo? You don't know what I got you plan. After one day, I'm going for
Inside no woman there.
Inside
Henry Duba Hill. No woman there.
Inside
La G.I. Jack.
Inside
So use your soap, baby soap.
Melvin Ionaski. Inside jail.
Baby soap,
No woman there.
use your soap,
Use your soap.
baby soap.
Kabakli.
It's about music.
Iron soap.
It's about music.
Omo soap. Tire soap. And that kind of soap. Inside jail. No woman there. Robert, you okay yourself? Just use the bag. Folks are welcome back. Inside J. No woman there. Inside J. La G.I. Jack. All right. So, Michael Padmore wrote a statement here, a comment that Unity Party under Joseph Boakai, should the American government try to seek or go after his properties in Liberia, Unity Party will not cooperate. And that's an honest assessment. That's a fair statement. Because we see their lackadaisical attitude, their nonchalant, their silence, their complete silence on this whole thing. These people, Monique Walker, leave me, man. Leave me, man. Yeah. Okay. These people receive hundreds of thousands of dollars from Stanton Witherspoon at his office in what a place name? In Delaware. They did. Okay. They receive money. Joseph Boyka is the big recipient. Yeah, Mr. Zulu, Mr. Perez Zulu, our papa, says all eyes, Mr. Gilman, should be turned to WEAH's re-election. Momentum is building as our God designs. The support of WEAH will be more than 2017 presidential election. The boy is blessed. Believe it or not, the likes of Boyka, PYJ, the killer, Jeremiah Cohn, and Stanton Witherspoon, worthless mouth, the puppy on fire to them, will be disowned and rejected by the Liberian masses. And WEAH will be crowned as our president for the next 6 years. Absolutely. Thank you there, Mr. Zulu. I got a message for you, Mr. Zulu. Please take my number, call me. I got a message for you from somebody. Yeah. I know your California time is still early, but you can call me. You can call me after the show here tonight. All right. 313-957-9702. 313-957-9702. Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, the president is gaining momentum all over the place. Yeah. Okay. Jerry Akwe, Mr. Gilmore, you think after this sentence he will be deported? I don't know, but in the court, the judge asked him. It is not stated in the agreement here, but the judge asked him when did he become citizen of the United States, and he could not state on record what year he became citizen. Something that is obviously his second birthday. Everybody that became citizen in the United States here is like their second birthday. But this man, Stanton, the criminal he is, could not state on record whether it was 2009 or 2010 or before 2015. He said, I think it was 2009, Your Honor, or maybe 2010. Then the judge said, was it before 2015? He said, I think so. I think it's before 2015. There's a reason why the judge was asking for when he became a United States citizen. Because if he committed a crime when he was not a citizen, it would affect him greatly. Yeah. If he was just a green card holder when he committed that crime, it would affect him. Yeah. They may strip him of his citizenship and send him back. Or if the judge finds out that he was not honest with that question. I sat in a room and the man could not say when he became citizen. His co-defendant, a co-partner, Renee Benadel, was up front 2001. Yeah. Okay? Jala Rayleigh Johnson from Afghanistan. He said maybe he prepared his own citizenship paper. Papito Solo, welcome to you there from Brussels. Maybe he prepared his own citizenship paper. What did the American do? Kana Zile, definitely. Ali Bagayogo, definitely. Yeah. Okay? Yeah. But for Joseph Boakai, Darius DeLong, Yomli Kanga Lawrence, and others to be so silent about this guy's case is mind-boggling. I mean, how can you fight corruption? Here we are in this great country. President Joe Biden's son is being prosecuted for alleged corruption by his father government, the government of the United States, of which Joe Biden is the president. Hunter Biden is being prosecuted. Donald Trump, the former United States president, is being prosecuted, charged with 91 crimes, indicted with 91 crimes. Yeah, Emmanuel Ping. They don't just take away your citizenship and deport you. You got to do the time. When you do the time, before they strip you and deport you. Yeah, that's what is done most time. You do your time. After your time, they strip you and deport you. Yeah. Okay. So, Ruben Kitka, I didn't drive there. I flew there. That's a faraway place. I didn't drive there. After the time, they will deport you if the judge thinks that you were not honest in your information. And it's all stated in the agreement. You got to be honest. Yeah. You got to be honest. But here we are. The former vice president, Joseph Boakai, and they are all of the same. That's what Michael Patmos said, that they are all the same. And should the American government go after Stanton property in Liberia, when you have a Joseph Boakai presidency, they will not cooperate. Here is Joseph Boakai, the old man, sick, rushed out of Liberia today. And, even in his own circle, the people don't want him. Who did that video? With Joseph Boakai at the Roberts International Airport early this morning to get on Askai Airlines? That's like 4 a.m. to get on that plane. The early this morning is like 4 a.m. I think 5 a.m. Askai Airlines departs Monrovia. Boakai is at the airport he has on short sleeve shirt. He's walking some kind of way. We get some kind of song we can be singing. Satan walking some kind of way. Susie Lamadan. Satan walking some kind of way. Look at Joseph Boakai in this video, walking And whoever did this video from his team that sent this video out to the public, they did good for the Liberian people. Yeah, Susie Lamadam, Musu Wabi Kopo, Kana Zile. Y'all look at Joseph Boyka walking in the video like sucking away. Prince, welcome. They're walking in front of him, they're walking behind him, they're popoing him. Let me pause it right here. You can see the old man is in short sleeve shirt. Let's play it. Let's play it. Okay, let's bring it back a little bit here. You see the old man is in short sleeve shirt. He in a high suit. He's in a short sleeve shirt. Gandhi Wilson, how you doing, young man? David Momo from Grand Cape Mount, welcome. How you doing? He in a short sleeve shirt. The tall boy high suit. That's why he had on. But you see him right there? You see him right there? The Princess Bay Taylor. He's in a high suit. Then Yombly Kanga Lawrence posted a picture with Joseph Boyka in long sleeve and said, rescue one have just arrived. He's strong, he this, he that. Then his son posted a short video. He and him laughing. I don't know, in the same clothes or different clothes. Then they posted another picture with him sitting there like he in ECOWAS meeting. George Manu. Yeah, Sarah Dopo. Here people say he went for ECOWAS meeting. But if you see the pictures that they posted, does not correspond. So how many times Joseph Boyka changed today? How many times did he change? Yeah, all pictures, Mas, SP Pelu. All pictures. Look at the old man walking here. Let's go back. Mera done. What is in the big bag? Fred Nimble Dix. Every formula, Bannersville Esther, good morning to you there, Labrador time. How you doing? Yeah, 5 times in 3 hours he changed. All kind of pictures they started bringing out. But this video captured him this morning. Liberia time, leaving Liberia to go. Okay? But why are we emphasizing this? Here is a man, and my face will be on this one. Teresa Pierre City, thank you. Here is a man running to be president. Okay? And Eugene Fagon will tell you that this old man is old. He's frail. No stamina. He's not able. Eh? Eugene Fagon will tell you that. This old man is old. He's frail. No stamina. Yeah. Even Jeremiah Kuhn.
His hand up. I, Joseph Boakai. In fact, he called his whole name. I, comma, the comma is there. I, Joseph Numa Boakai, make a solemn pledge to serve only, that word only, one term of 6 years with humility and love. Look, I had to put the one term there in capital letter. In capital letter, the one term. Capital letters, block letters. I will not do that. It tells me that if you got to put your hands up and pledge to serve only one term, meaning I know I owe, I beg you, I will not be there for 12. I will only be there for 6. No, you don't have to beg us. It means people are telling you, you are too old, you are too weak, you are too frail to be our next president. For which you got to come stand up and say, I beg y'all, I will only be there for one term. What if you're good? Why do you just want to be there for one term? Why? Why? Do you know what the headlines should be in the newspapers tomorrow? Do you really know? Most newspapers that are anti-JMB or anti-UP will put the headlines, Joseph Boakai begs for one term. You claim that you guys were good, that you wanted to build on the gains that you have already made. Conspicuously, instead of taking the oath of office, Joseph Boakai is taking the oath of term. Instead of taking the oath of office, Joseph Boakai is taking the oath of term. It's right here. I didn't go anywhere. You will come to the understanding that this whole thing is not Joseph Boakai. If you really look at Joseph Boakai's face, what you see is an old man that wants to be left alone. Our people have a say that if you don't have children, don't join witchcraft. When you hang around the cartel for over 50 years,
When your time comes, even if you won't go, the cartel will force you. You will do what they have to do. And that is the situation the old man finds himself in. Can you imagine? Liberty Party is not only gone. The strategy should have been to try to divide Nimba. But you couldn't make it. The sons and daughters of Nimba are all gone.
Okay. Now Eugene Fagandel, the Lobster King Kong, in 2017, talking about frail Joseph Boakai. Today, Boakai left the country unceremoniously. You saw the people behind him. You saw the people behind him. I did not see his son in there. Was his son already where he in the video? We'll go back to the video. Was Jojo in that video this morning? Was Jojo in that video this morning? Because he showed one video where he and the old man sitting down, they talking, they laughing, which suggests that was an old video because he's not in the video going on the plane with the old man. Did anybody see him? Ali Bagayogo. Beware Prince. Jerry Akwe says no. He was not in that video. So how did the old man go? Let's play the video again. Let somebody point to Jojo Boakai Jr. This is the video this morning. Ruben Kitkat. This is the video that show us that Joseph Boakai was taken away this morning. I mean, I don't know Jojo well. Maybe he's in the video, but I don't know. Everybody that is escorting the old man, they have on some kind of jacket, long indicating that they either work at the airport or they part of his security detail. Airport employees. Thank you, Gatti. Yeah. Okay. You don't see these people in a highlighted orange and yellow jackets are airport employees, supposedly airport employees. Okay. Yeah, Gatti down. You may be right. That video where he and Jojo Boakai was taken in Minnesota. Yeah. The emergency vest. Otaka Kahu. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Look at the guy in the front, because everybody else This guy in the front here, that's not Jojo. The man that is walking in the front, that's not Jojo. He has the bag, and somebody said that the bag with a spare battery inside. Yeah, say the guy in the front with the bag that a bag with a spare battery. Huh? These are everybody in this video. The guy in the front, then Joseph Boakai right behind him, and three men, battery and depends. Gatti passed away. Three men in a jumpsuits or jackets, emergency vest, right behind him. Eh? Let's play the tape. Look at this guy. This guy in the front that's holding the bag. That's not Jojo. Eh? That's everybody right here. Joseph Boakai and everybody that escorted him to the plane. That's everybody right here. Okay? So where was Jojo? Yeah, Ruben, I don't think Jake Kabakoli is in this video as well. He's not there. He's not there. Okay, we are doing all of these things because this is a country that has to yeah, Sylvester Rare. So you want to insult me too? Eh? You want to insult me too? What did she say? She insulted me. Did she say I was wrong or I lie about the information? Eh? She said I get big girl. My clothes tight on me. So, but did she say what I said was lie? No, she did not. So you won't cost me to? Eh? You won't cost me to? Eh? Eh? You got your her say anything again? And Costa silent. She herself she's silent. Is she supporting Joseph Boakai? I still supporting George Weah. Eh? Probably she and Costa will vote for George Weah. Eh? I'm not cursing nobody. Oh. I just talking my own. All right? Yeah. Yeah. The only thing we'll do, we'll block you when you come and insult people. We're not cursing nobody here. Eh? Yeah. We're not cursing nobody yet. This is not a site for my empire curse and brother curse and sister curse and this one, that one. You get a different of opinion, you call into the show, let's talk about it. Don't come here and try to insult somebody because uh uh you you don't agree with what we say, what we do here. Okay? Yeah. You can say anything you want to say, but don't insult anybody. Stephen Kier, Mr. Kier. But why, Michael? Whether any of those photos are Bwaka. So what will he be doing at ECOWAS meetings? Thank you. He's not representing Liberia. Yeah, CC Love, Destiny Vinton, Minnesota, how you doing? Say they only know how to cuss. Joyce Kofa, welcome to you. Huh? Yeah. What will he be doing? A good question there, Mr. Kier. What will he be doing at ECOWAS meeting? He got a case with ECOWAS? Eh? He does he? We need the Liberian people need to know about Joseph Boakai, his health situation. He got to. There are two things that are required of Boakai. One, he has to give a full disclosure about his health situation. His family, the party, himself, is upon them, is binding upon them that they let the Liberian people know what is happening with this old man. Number two, Joseph Boakai needs to make a statement on Stanton Witherspoon. Where does he stand on Stanton Witherspoon case? He can't leave it. He took over hundreds of thousands of dollars from Stanton Witherspoon. Stanton Witherspoon, had it not been for this federal case that he pleaded guilty to today, Stanton Witherspoon bought his way to becoming Joseph Boakai vice president. You would think that Jeremiah Coon pays so much money, but Stanton Witherspoon pays so much money to be Joseph Boakai running mate. Okay? The last time Boakai was here in this country, Stanton gave him over $35,000. The very last time he was here. Yeah, Nimland, is here inside. Call me tomorrow. Call me tomorrow, okay? Let's talk. Call me tomorrow. Mark Richard Blair. He was waiting for the investors to receive the $3 million. Absolutely, Avros. He's dragging. The old man is dragging. The Liberian people don't want such a situation. Abenigo, the Reverend Abenigo Kanefe. Maybe Mr. Boakai went to negotiate for peace in Niger. The peace he cannot bring in the CPP. Exactly. He can. All right? He can. Yeah. Mane from South Dakota. Welcome to you, Mane Colley. UJ Diso. I will be disappointed in President WEAH if he allows a sick man to win him in this election. It will not happen. It will not happen. That's why you should call your people. I call my people. We rallied behind President WEAH and gave him a one-round victory. All right? Bill Willie, why the educated people wouldn't know how to insult other people? Yeah, we wouldn't know anything. When they come, they can't stand our own conversation. They won't insult us. Yeah. They want to insult us. Why insult us? You say that why somebody associated with Costa was cussing you. What did she say? She did not dispute anything I said. Just show him my picture. Oh, he got beat up. Look at his clothes he got on. Look at him. Look at he's short man. He this, he that. What I got to do with anything? What I got to do with anything? She didn't dispute anything that I said about Costa or the opposition. She did not. Today, she's silent, Costa's silent, and they will all vote for George Weah. So who win? Who win? Eh? Yeah. So who win? All the cost you cost me. Who win? Who cares? Bagayogo, who cares? Eh? Who cares? You see what's happening around the country with the president's momentum, going from county to county, explaining what he has done. A man who's running on his record is not afraid to tell the people that in 2017, I did nothing for you. This time around, I'm telling you what I have done for you. To give me a second term, I will do more. The records are there. Go to the records. Go to the records. Today, due to a glitch in the system at LEC, Liberians are missing electricity. They are standing in lines, 700, 1,000, 1,200 people standing in lines to pay for electricity, to get power. Because they never thought it would have been as stable as it is today. They never thought so. I was on the phone to Liberia yesterday. Couple people at Dupo Road, because the automated system to buy your power using your phone or go to some kind of booth and buy your electricity, all those things have broken down. So there was a station on Dupo Road that were able to sell power. And you're welcome, City Capper. And they told me Mary Bro was at that station. And everything was being coordinated, conducted. People standing in line, long lines for hours to buy electricity. Okay? When did that happen? In Joseph Boyka time. When did it happen? When did it happen? The power is on, but to buy it was a problem. So people looking for places to go and buy. Okay? How many people have power during Joseph Boyka time? How many people? 38,000. How many people get power today under President WEAH? Over 700,000. Huh? Look at what the people said to President WEAH in GBARPOLU. Because of that hospital, the Emirates Hospital. Absolutely. Mr. Kia, he said, wow, Michael, reference to your earlier comments. Many of the Liberians I have known over the years serving federal prisons are deported after serving their prison terms. So our Fallujah hero is not standing any chance after serving his terms. Absolutely. Nimle, you see, Asai, GLB want to negotiate aircraft where? My man, I beg you, yeah. Call me tomorrow. Yeah, call me tomorrow, I beg you, man. I thought that comment was coming from someplace else. The Nimle, call me tomorrow, brother, I beg you. Gati Lihi, yeah? Lihi, that my young brother there. Yeah. Pius Ramos, how you doing, my man? Good to see you. All right. I mean, look the people in GBARPOLU praising the president for the hospital. And the moment that hospital was built, roads in the area, lights in BOMI County. In Grand Cape Mount County. The young little girl that welcomed the president. Listen to her. Eh? Every county was touched by this president 5 years or 6 years in office. Every county has some kind of development going on. Nuka, Moses State. Eh? Otaka Kehu, I just came back from Liberia, and LEC was constant, stable. I was staying in Mount Barclay, enjoy electricity throughout. Daniel Metokwa, welcome. What is going on again with JMB? Okay. Look at it. Look at our education system. Our young people that are benefiting the free education today at LU and government-run colleges. The wax fees payment. You see, when people complain and the talk say, let's talk about the bread and butter issue. The bread and butter issue, Federal Tennessee, man. The bread and butter issue is, or are those issues that put food on the table, that make people belly full, and if you're a student, you can study. Right? They say empty bag can't stand. Empty bag can't stand. You try to stand it, it will fall down. You try to stand it, it will fall down. It's like you carry sifter to go draw water. And you put the water in the sifter, it will whisk, right? Empty bag can't stand. So when you talk about the bread and butter issue, let's bring that to the wax payment of those fees, the free school. Why do you think we have a high percentage of people passing the wax exams today under CDC government. Why do you think we have people passing the wax exams today? One, they are not worried. They are not worried about where the payment for their fees is going to come from. They're not worried about that. This is why we should re-elect President WEAH and elect lawmakers, CDC lawmakers, that will ensure that that education bill that is hanging in the Senate is passed. The House of Representatives passed that bill. It is hanging, lingering around in the Senate, in the House of Senate, because the opposition know if that bill is passed, that's a legacy bill for President WEAH to grant free education. That's a legacy bill. Despite the president have done so many things, that education bill is a legacy bill. Thomas Saka. And we can only have President WEAH to deliver that legacy if and only if he's given the chance to be re-elected. When he's re-elected and he has a CDC legislature in both houses, then the PAPD survives on another 6 years. The growth, productivity, development continues. David Yanu, CNN came in full force this past weekend. Job well done, guys. No doubt. Thank you very much. Just that the first time I was in Philly, I didn't get to see you. I surprised everybody. I did not announce I was going to Philly. I just showed up. And everybody was excited. Yeah. Okay? They don't want to pass it because that's a legacy for him. And we have the high percentage of passes in these exams because people's minds are relaxed. They're not worried. All right, young man, David. People are not worried where they're going to get money from to pay their fees. They go home, they study. They get free study class going on. There are mothers and fathers that are selling in the markets, Better Ball, A-Plan, Dry Rest, Dry Fish, La Papido restaurant. Those people, they're not worried. That extra money that was supposed to go take to go pay wax fees for their sons and daughters, they are reinvesting it into their markets. They are reinvesting it. Sustaining. That's the bread and butter issue. That's bread and butter right there. The wax fees, the payment of the wax fees, that bread and butter. The development of roads, that bread and butter. LEC, provision of electricity, that bread and butter. The health sector, building of hospitals, and all of that, that's bread and butter. Those are the things that people do, leaders do, governments do for their people, for their country, to be re-elected. What did Joseph Boakai do? What did Alexander Cummings do? What did they do? Rose Talu, Otaka Kau, Evelyn L. Dennis, Thomas B. Sako. What did Boakai do to give him or make him president with Yumli Kanga Lawrence, Jeremiah Kuhn, Darius DeLong, and others? looking at the presidency. They're not looking at Joseph Boakai being president. They're looking at the presidency. Now, when Joseph Boakai become president, they know he has a shorter lifespan. I mean, nobody wish evil on anybody, but Joseph Boakai keep running back and forth, jumping on planes, and I mean, it's difficult to fly up and down the place. I'm middle age, a young person, right? To fly to Florida, 2.5 hours, and fly to Philadelphia, another 2.5 hours, and fly back to Michigan in one weekend. I'm tired. I'm tired. How much more about Joseph Boakai, Rosalind Tenwa, Rose Talu, Jerry Akwe? How much more about Joseph Boakai, Amy Black? I'm tired. Eh? Orita Kwa on the YouTube channel. How much more? Brelena Warrens. Hawa Tote, Mofle Sese, Winston Logan, Gandhi, Wilson. Liberia cannot afford a sick president. We've seen it. Otaka will thank you. Liberia can't afford any other a sick president because the country is broke. Douglas Hicks, Marie Pine, our queen, Confident D. Eh? Yeah, Dorothy, this are you. How you doing? Henry Dubois Hill. He can have enough sleeping time on the flight. Slebo, Chris Slebo, how you doing? Welcome. Pius Roberts, Mr. Gilman, MG. During my time, the national exam was $9. Don't you know people couldn't afford it at that time? Moreover, at that time, if you fail in one subject, you will not graduate or march. Absolutely. You will not. Yeah, you will not. All right. But our people, we just got to keep pushing. We just got to keep pushing and making sure that our people get the message. Yeah, got to keep pushing, making sure our people get the message. Liberia stand to benefit a lot from President WEAH's second term. The first term, he was punctuated. He had an obstacle with coronavirus, which was a global thing that affected the world economies, every country of the world. It was not the Ebola. This was the coronavirus. When planes were not going, when people were not traveling. I mean, imagine that. And this country became the model for other countries on the continent to follow. How did President WEAH do it? 85% of government civil servants, employees, were staying home or they sat home and were paid. Jacob Wallow, Christopher Mana Famula, welcome. 85% of civil servants were home. They received salaries. 15% were working, either working from home or running to the office to do something, the country survived. Despite he inherited a 31% inflation rate with coronavirus, with the war in Ukraine. Yeah. He was able to pilot this country through. Okay? Ruben Kitka. Mr. Gilmore, you are a good man and you want to see a better Liberia. Thank you, sir. I salute you for all your efforts. Thank you very much there, Ruben. No doubt. Chris Slebo, take my number, 313-957-9702. All right? Yeah. I'm on WhatsApp. Take my number, 313-957-9702. It's all over on Facebook. It's not in hiding. Yeah. Okay? This country must continue on the trajectory it's on the path it's on. We must continue. Yeah. Thomas B. Sacker says, GST, yesterday I spoke with one of our guests in country from Nigeria, and he asked me a question and I answered it. What did King George M. Weah do to be re-elected? I talked about paying the WEAH fees from 2017 to present. All public universities are free. And that guy told me he is going to do a video and take it back home. Wow. Awesome. There's another Nigerian guy who said if Liberians don't want George Weah, they should send him to Nigeria to be Nigeria president. He said, I don't see how, with inflation, with Ukraine war, with coronavirus, he provided free education and all of the problems. Walker Robert, big brother, you are looking good. Keep up the good work. God bless. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. I mean, this president made the presidency so simple, but yet very difficult. He made it look simple, but very difficult. You know why it's very difficult? Solo Senior. Welcome. How you doing? Mr. Gilman, President George Manuel Weah had 4 years out of his 6 years. COVID-19 took 2. Absolutely. This is why I say he made the presidency so simple, but yet so difficult. Our friends in the opposition said, no investors. 6 years, no investors came to the country. Okay, granted. So everything remained constant. Right? Yeah, Ali Bagayogo. 6 years, no investor, everything constant. But it is the same people in the country, the same investors or the companies that we have. Some of them even closed, folded up and left. The first one that folded up and left was Ditco on Ronald Street, right? Ditco, D-I-T-C-O. Ditco was the first company that folded up and left, right? Who remember that? It was all in the newspaper. Eddie, Kemo Weah, right? That was one of the first companies that left. But the same companies on ground are the same companies that are paying taxes. The same employees that are paying taxes. Nothing changed. But this government is able to use the revenue generated to pay salaries, to pay WEAH exam, to pay 2,300 doctors, to increase doctors' salaries from $700 to $2,000, to increase professors' salaries from $250 or 48,000 Liberian dollars to over $2,000. Professors are LU. It's the same, nothing changed. The same money used to pave roads in the whole community, in rehab, across the country. It's the same money used to build hospitals, to build new schools. No investors. Okay? No investors. So where is this extra revenue coming from to do all of these things? That's why I said the president made the presidency very difficult for anybody else to come after him. Now you cannot tell the Liberian people that revenue cannot build roads. You don't have enough money to build roads. You don't have enough money to provide electricity, to cut down the cost of electricity. You don't have enough money to build markets. You don't have enough money to pay WEAH fees. You don't have enough money for people to go to LU and government-run colleges free. You cannot do that anymore. They'll say, but this guy from Gibraltar who knew nothing did it. How did he do it? If that's what you call corruption by this government, let them continue the stealing. If paying wax fees is considered corruption, let them continue the corruption. If building more roads is considered corruption, let them continue the corruption. If building hospitals is considered corruption, let them continue the corruption. If building the Tapeta to Zwedru Highway consider corruption, let them continue the corruption. For the first time since 2005, this government is voting the election over $91 million, 100% Liberian government funding these elections. If that is considered corruption, let them continue the corruption. Okay? For the first time, Abraham V. Sharif, my son was born on 18th Street, October 10, 2014. My mother's birthday is October 18. Yeah. If that is corruption, let us continue the corruption. Bwaka M. Sharif, welcome. Okay? If developing a country, as this president is doing, is considered to be corruption, let him continue the corruption. Yeah. Because you know what, Favor L. Morris? These people, they didn't want President WEAH to be president. They are not fighting him to remove him. They want to remove the system that he has established, that the Liberian people have come to realize. That's what they are fighting. That's what they are fighting. They want to abolish all of the gains he has made. How can this man from nowhere come and do such great things in no time? How? How? Patrick Ayasier, Spencer Dia, that's what they are fighting. They're not fighting George Weah. They're not fighting you. They are fighting to take over, to revert, to undo everything he has done. That's what they are fighting. Who are the people that are crying, say the country hard? Who are those that are crying, say the country hard? Eh? Are the people who were in power 12 years ago? For 12 straight years, the Unity Party folks, they are the ones crying. The average Liberian is still surviving on $1.25 a day, or even $1 a day. Still surviving on that. That's not 10 years ago. That's not 15 years. That's not 20 years ago. We've been surviving on $1 a day. That's more than 50 years ago. Mabandi Gerald, or Gerald Mabandi. Funding elections is the responsibility of every government around the world. But who funded the elections in 2005? Who funded the elections in 2011? Who funded the elections in Liberia in 2017? Who did? Was it the Liberian government or foreign partners? Who did? Eh? That is why this government is being responsible enough to fund these elections 100%. Okay? Imagine these elections are 91 million. That 91 million that Unity Party had, but they did not use for the election. They did not use it on the Liberian people. They got funding from international partners. It could have done a lot more. Just like 144 million that the international partner used to pay 2,300 doctors, health workers. And by the time President Weah took over, that funding was depleted, and this government had to inherit that. They had to find, for the first 6 years, 72 million to pay those health workers that one Joseph Boyka and others did not do. That's what this government is doing. All right? All right? Al Quashin, the angel, Fambula, Gilmore, keep lying to yourself and followers. It's obvious that you have been dogmatized by this incompetent government. How do you rate incompetency? What is the yardstick used to measure incompetent? What is the yardstick used? Eh? What is the yardstick used to measure incompetence? Here we are. I know Atamba Josiah or Itamba Josiah. What am I lying about? What am I lying about? Eh? What am I lying about? Eh? Is the government not paying for the election? Don't we have more students passing the WEAH exams today than any time in the history? Or huh? What am I lying about? Don't we have more people benefiting electricity today than any time in the history of our country? Don't we? Honor Joseph Boakai, I will play the tape for you tomorrow. He said we got 38,000 people on the grid. Honor this president, we got over 700,000 people on the grid. Eh? Honor Joseph Boakai, we have Mabandi, Gerald Mabandi. Do you know how much Unity Party gave for that election in 2017? Eh? Unity Party provided $11 million. $11 million. The international community provided over $85 million. Unity Party provided $11 million. The data that I have is $11 million equal to 91 million, 100% funding. Eh? Dinamo, grandson. Happy birthday to you, my man. Sir, Mr. Gilmer, these people are nothing. These people got nothing to say to counter all the development and achievement of this government, but to say you are lying. That's all they can say. Don't mind them. Don't mind them for real. Yeah. Don't mind them. President WEAH is on his way. They are all fake pictures, Gotti. You're right about that. Yeah.
That's a Weasball. Yeah. I'm back on track. I'm back 2018. She can go. That's your highway. Then we'll get seen. I'll bring you soldier, you know. My daddy. I'm back with Sawa. Emmanuel, where it down? Become president. Become president. Become president.
Player become president.
Become president.
Player become president.
Become president.
Because they're suffering in Liberia.
That's a cat.
Simon T. Weezer. Oh, yeah. William K. Sumawula. Anybody can become somebody. From there, you become European best. From there, you become. Today.
Become president for us. Today, become president for us. Everybody enjoy yourself. Liberia, yes, where will be where will be
Enjoy.
Okay, Baby Joe, on our way, Babu Sama Mukata. Baby Joe, I'm listening. Oh, best you are the inside you. Never fancy what it is on 3. I'm listening. Yeah, you went in. Our president, you know the people, everybody don't care, you know. Together we stay, Father we fall, you know. Prime Minister Thanos Shaka, shout us, Thanos Yabe. From my head to you, probably I'll become president. Probably I'll become president. Probably I'll become president. Probably I'll become president. So we are become president. Probably I'll become president. Probably I'll become president because they sorry in Liberia. Our representative from my district war. Constant Johnson, touch basketball, touch here. Village. To all the women to basketball village.
Joseph. So Rebecca, oh, you're right.
I'm a KFC. Orita from Panta. Hello, I don't know for Penta. Become president. Become president. Become president. Become president. Become president.
The ungrateful. The ungrateful Joseph Boakai. All right, folks, again, welcome. This is a tape from the closing argument, a question posed to Mr. Alexander Benedict Cummings Jr. if Joseph Boakai is ungrateful. And this is how he answered the question.
Run on the good things of Madam Ellen, and they come out, the Stenberg come out and criticize Ellen. We call him ungrateful. The president called him ungrateful. We know he's ungrateful. I don't know if you want to be some diplomatic here, but is Joseph Human Boakai ungrateful? Thank you.
One is, yeah, I do think Joe is being ungrateful, and is being ungrateful. Yeah, I do think Joe is being ungrateful. Yeah, I do think Joe is being ungrateful. Yeah, I do think Joe is being ungrateful, and yeah, I do think Joe is being ungrateful, and the answer is yes to that question, right? So I don't know if you consider that. I do think Joe is being ungrateful, and the answer is yes to that question, right? So I don't know if you consider that a diplomat. Yes to that question, right? So the answer is yes to that question, right? So the answer is yes to that question, right? So I don't. The answer is yes to that question, right? So I don't. The answer is yes to that question, right?
All right. Here is Alexander Cummings, a member of the opposition, charging Joseph Boakai to be ungrateful. An ungrateful
years
person.
ago. Or
all right. But here is Darius DeLong. Darius DeLong on why President WEAH should be given a second chance. Listen to Darius DeLong.
that George Weah won't get plenty of hospitals? No. This country is almost 200 years old. George Weah is 53 years old. He became president 3 years ago, or entering his third year. It could not be George Weah is the reason our health sectors are not, our health sector is not resilient. It cannot be because of George Weah that our education sector is a mess, that even graduates from colleges in this country cannot write 50 application letter on their own. It is concerning and worrying. It's not only messy, it's concerning and worrying. It's not George Weah. It's not George Weah the cause people that George Weah won't get plenty of hospitals? No. This country is almost 200 years old. George Weah is 53 years old. He became president 3 years ago, or entering his third year. It could not be George Weah is the reason our health sectors are not, our health sector is not resilient. It cannot be because of George Weah that our education sector is a mess, that even graduates from colleges in this country cannot write 50 application letter on their own. It is concerning and worrying. It's not only messy, it's concerning and worrying. It's not George Weah. That George Weah won't get plenty of hospitals? No. This country is almost 200 years old. George Weah is 53 years old. He became president 3 years ago, or entering his third year. It could not be George Weah is the reason our health sectors are not, our health sector is not resilient. It cannot be because of George Weah that our education sector is a mess, that even graduates from colleges in this country cannot write 50 application letter on their own. It is concerning and worrying. It's not only message.
Yo. Nowhere want to us, yo. Na all, in a sumo, na all, in a sumo, nowhere want to speak to us, yo. Nowhere want to us, yo.
Na order, yo. In a sumo,
na all, in a sumo, nowhere want to speak to us.
Merido.
We coming
Sasino A. Quiggers.
ask you to renew
Ruben Kitka.
the second time the mandate that you gave me 6 years ago.
We said we want rules. Nowhere just paying rules. We want the hospitals. Nowhere just paying hospitals. We say we want to go to schools. Nowhere not pay the school fee. We want the market. Nowhere not pay the yard.
Yo. Nowhere want to us, yo. Na all, in a sumo, na all, in a sumo, nowhere want to speak to us, yo. Nowhere want to us, yo.
Na order, in a sumo, na order, in a sumo,
Nowhere want to speak to us, yo.
Alto Solo City says I'm on his big screen tonight. 75-inch.
Want to us, yo.
Dorothy Desayu. Na order, in a sumo,
Na all, in a sumo, nowhere want to speak to us, yo.
absolutely Gati Pastor was strong and a blessed man. God will guide you, President WEAH.
Na all, in a sumo, na all, in a sumo, nowhere want to speak
The
to us.
state of our nation is peaceful and secure. We intend to keep it this way.
We'll take about 3 callers here tonight.
Agriculture and forestry,
Call us here at 313-957-9702.
corruption,
That's our 313-957-9702.
finance and drug.
We'll take only 3 callers. If not, we're going to shut the show down. 3 callers only. 313-957-9702. Eddie Mayata song by Helena Flobo.
Nowhere want to us, yo.
The other in that summer
Na all, in a sumo, nowhere want to speak.
Swakali Andrews.
Yo. Nowhere want to us, yo. Na all, in a sumo, na all, in a sumo, nowhere want to speak to us, yo.
The blue.
All right, we got our first caller here. Let's go to the line and welcome Miss Rose Talu. Big sis, welcome to you. Good morning. How you doing?
Good morning, Mr. Given. And thank you so much for the usual hard work you always do for us. I just called to thank my president, President WEAH.
Right.
God to bless him, for God to continue to bless him, bless his family, make him strong, give him more vision to build our country. We are praying for him every day. We should not mind the noise out there. You know, if you mind the noise in the market, you won't buy a thing.
No, you will not.
President, we are seeing what he is doing for us, and the whole world now is seeing what President WEAH is doing for Liberia. The criticism will be going on because the people, they are jealous. They can't make it. What he has done already, they can't make it. No. You know, and what you do, they will not succeed. They will not succeed. They will fall until they get tired. I bless you, Mr. President. I bless you, and we are praying, and the Lord will continue to guide you, and you win this re-election by landslide. Thank you, Mr. President. That's why I call for Mr. Gaming. Thank you for giving
Thank
me
you very much, Ms. Talu, Rose Talu there from Philadelphia. Again, folks, our lines are open, 313-957-9702. If you want to partake on here, we got chances for 2 more colors, or we got time for 2 more colors here. All right. Swakoli Andrews, welcome there from Norway this morning. Good to see you here. And other of you joining us here. Favor L. Morris from the nation's capital. Douglas Billy, Phoenix, Arizona. Rachel Lawrence, Brillela Warrants. David Yanu, Ali Bagayoko, Hawa Tote, Ophelia Johnson. Morphle Sese, our queen, Her Royal Highness Marie Pine, Salome Weeks. Musu Wabi Kopo, Teresa Pia City. Opposition, the line is open for you here. 313-957-9702. What did he say here? He said something. He said you can't understand English. That Daros Dilo you're talking about. Let's go to Australia and welcome Mas SP Pelu on the WhatsApp line. Mas, welcome.
Yeah, Mr. Gamer, how are you?
I'm great. How you doing?
I'm okay. Been a while. I've not called on the show.
I know.
Yeah. Been a while. You know, our people in Liberia, and especially the opposition, they are very confused. They know that very, very confused. You can see them, they come in our inbox to fight us. And get me confused. Why are you coming in my inbox to fight me? Yeah. I am old enough to know what's going on in Liberia.
Yeah.
I might not be living in Liberia, but I see what's going on in Liberia. Today, the internet has making it very simple to our fingertips to see what's on. People, they're feeding our informations. We got people telling us what's going on in Liberia. The good, the bad, the improvement, the development, we're seeing it. So when you say one thing or two things, you see them jumping your inbox to attack you. Yeah. That means they are losing ground. They are fighting. They don't even know where they're going.
They're losing ground.
Yeah, 2 days ago, they were in Nima talking about the own Nima. Go Nima and see what's going on there, Mr. Gamer. We from Nima, we know. We got our people on ground that can feed us.
Right.
You got people gonna send up pictures. We talk to them. We know what's going on. These people are scared. They are afraid. The old man went Ghana yesterday. Look at saying he went for ECOWAS meeting. They don't even know what to explain, posting all pictures of this man all over the internet. Not even seeing pictures, different kind of pictures and videos. To confuse me, I say they're supporting not us because we are smart. Absolutely. Because we see what's going on. We're there, we know what's going on. We don't even need to look at them. All we need to do is preach the development message to our people, the positive message to our people. They're talking about WEAH. Well, I would say, thank God, my daughter passed away. She will be graduating next month. Yeah, she passed away. She'll be graduating. Yeah. Her graduation will be on the 1st of September. They changed it to the 15th of September. So I'm so happy. So like they're saying, for us, I took my WEAH while I was in Guinea Refugee School and the RSC Refugee School. We were lucky we didn't get paid for it. United Nations paid for us as refugees. And I tell you what, I did mine. 1998, 1997, 98. It was paid by the United Nations. But those are in Liberia got paid, they paid theirs. So we should be happy when the government, the president is paying people WEAH fee. They're talking about, I saw somebody post there that, now he paid the WEAH fee. How about the graduation fee? I told the person graduation fee is not compulsory. You're not forced to graduate. No. You can work from there. The next day you go, you get a certificate. But the WEAH is compulsory. If you don't take the WEAH, you cannot go. You cannot enter any university in Liberia.
No, you can't graduate.
You can't graduate. I can walk out and say, I don't want to graduate. I don't want to wear a gown. After 2 or 3 days, after that graduation, I just get my certificate and walk out. It doesn't mean I'm forced to do that. It's not compulsory. So they should start thinking that the graduation fee is compulsory. It's not compulsory. But because we want to do this, to make our children happy, so we have to go through that. So you can't say, oh, why he can't pay the graduation fee? No, I told you, I said, no, it's not compulsory. And he wanted to argue, I just left him and walk from there. And we come to Waiton, I got it, standard Waiton soon. From what I understand from you, from the readings, if Stanton be sent to jail, Hi. After a jail term, he can be deported because they will scrape their citizenship from him because he has given away all his rights.
He did.
Yeah, all his rights have been given away. Down to the citizenship right, they're taking it away from him. If you are born in the country, we say, but he got that citizenship through paper. With what he did, the crime, every rights have been taken away from him. If he cannot vote, he cannot have the citizenship. So after his jail term, even if it be 1 month, 2 months, 1 year, 40 years, 20 years, he will be deported. That's what I know. Because I know the America and the Australian system is the same. Because I know a guy who did something like that here before. He went to jail after 20 years. He was deported to UK. The UK, the people from UK denied him because they said he was young when he came to Australia, so they don't know him. But he got his citizenship when he came to Australia. He was young. I think he was 16, 17 years. But this man was in his 70 after his jail term, he was deported to England. The poor refused to argue over it. Yeah, so I just wanted to say this. Yeah, I think I will check for that. I'll go on the line, check for it and send it to you.
Okay.
Yeah. So these things, it will happen. And all we can say is the old man is sick. We're not praying for him to die. We pray he get well. We've all been saying that he should sit down and relax and enjoy his retirement.
Right.
These greedy people they are the one that pushing him, that putting him. Imagine the old man were in the house all this time. He will not come out to campaign for how many days? They carry him, the diagnose to run with him to not let the public know that he's sick.
Yeah.
And yet somebody dropping video, sending it to people around, seeing, and then they come to about he going for ECOWAS meeting. Where? ECOWAS meeting in Ghana? And then where?
Who he representing?
Keep doing your work.
Thank you.
Keep doing the work you're doing for us. We appreciate you. We stand by you. Like I said, I'm always here. I will support you no matter what. We are here. Liberia for every one of us. We will support WEAH. He will go for his second term, and we will support him. He will develop our country. Our country has never been developed. He's developing it. I'm here right in the show, Mr. Gamer. The Nigeria that can come here and talk about President WEAH. If I had a chance, I would record some of this on there and send it to you. The way they can praise that man, the way they one person we are in our country, no go one no. But I'll let you go with your show. Let me serve my customer. Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Mas SP from Australia. Let's take our last caller for the night, Alf Ross. Alf, welcome.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
What drew my attention is the level of dishonesty, with the opposition, mostly this UP group. I mean, it is frightening. And actually, you cannot. They cannot lie like that. I mean, this man is completely sick. Okay. And the thing about it, I mean, it is not something to lie about. I mean, they are lying. They are never admitted to anything.
No.
So I mean, concerning that, just in case, God forbid, that they take over. You know what Buhari did? Taking almost 9 months. And going through seeking medical attention in Great Britain or something like that. I think they want to. That's what I'm thinking about.
Right.
And the thing is, none of them have the face to present themselves to the Liberian people because everyone is tinted. You see that? They are bunch of criminals. I mean, if I can say that boldly because why are they so much hanging on this old man, this sick old man? You know, why are they hanging on the old man and they cannot say nothing true? You know, and linking up with Prince Johnson and all the look. Let me just say the number one person that the dark cloud are hanging over Liberia is Prince Johnson. For the fact that Prince Johnson still have voice in Liberia, it's a dark cloud hanging over the country. This is the reason why investor he talk about President WEAH not brought investor into the country. I mean, he is the one. He is the dark cloud hanging over Liberia. Whenever time people try to look at Liberia, he's there and he have voice. And people still there voting for him. Why? You know, and most of this youth and the danger here is that I can say this: Joe Barker will not make it to the end. And what they will resort to is violence.
Right.
So and the police the security forces over there have to be on alert because the guys they will apply all kinds of dangerous tactics because they know that the man is not healthy, and he's probably this going he goes so. He might not even come back. Maybe he will end up in the States. That's what I think. That walking I saw walking over there, that completely dragging for stroke. Because one side is completely dead. Is dying already.
It's dying.
You
Absolutely.
know.
Thank you.
Why would it? Yeah, thank you very much. I know it's literally. May God continue to power you to empower you, to do this work because it's not easy.
No, it's not. Not easy. Thank you very much. Let me squeeze Emmanuel Zaza. I said I was taking only 3 colors. He heard me, but then he waited to the end. Zaza, I'll give you 90 seconds. Welcome.
Sorry, man. I thought I was calling on time. I didn't know I was late.
You are late. Yeah.
Sorry. Okay. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Thank you. One thing I want to just talk about is something that is creeping up. People are not looking at the nepotism. If you listen to Costa, he said during the meeting that the VP attended about 30 million.
Yeah.
But the VP son who came out and said, "Yeah, I was in the meeting."
Yeah.
The video they put out yesterday against the VP son that put the video out. Where is the Secretary General of the party, or even Secretary of the campaign team that he always thought with his son?
Yeah.
You see that?
Yeah.
And people are not looking at that. Something terrible is coming up. For me, I know it will not happen, but if he becomes president, they shouldn't come and say, "Oh, the woman is, he promoting his son more than anything." But that was going to happen.
Now what happening?
Thank you. I just want to speak on that. I don't have much to say.
Thank you very much.
Welcome.
La, da, 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 da. It's fake Kiki on this one. Ooh, yeah. Oh. Everything you do, people talk. Everywhere you go, people talk, yeah. The way you live your life, people wonder. They will wonder the mind. Yeah. In this life, everybody has a time. It's your time or my time. No one can stop your shine. No matter who you are, no matter where you come from, you will shine, shine, shine. So President, we are. This is your time. For the good thing you not do. This is your time. President, we are. We are, so we love you.
Mr. Perez Zulu.
He said thank you for
Thank you very much, Jeff, for the compliments.
Thank you for Liberia. Thank you for the road road you have fixed. Thank you for the school you have built.
Barrow medicine.
Dogman medicine. So we
Well, folks, that does it for us here tonight. We apologize greatly if we didn't take your calls.
Yeah.
We want to take only 3. We took 4.
Everybody has a time. It's a time.
Thanks to all of you that sent stars our way tonight. Our subscriber to YouTube page as well as Judah Halter page on Facebook. Distributors of the show, thank you very much. Join us on the radio where the entertainment never stops. This is your time. Let's keep hope alive. We are succeeding together. We are surely getting there in my teacher live voice. And I'm Mr. Perez Zulu. Speak it, Gilman. We need to hear you. God brought you on this earth for a reason, and you are achieving it for us. Without your life, without you, life would have been miserable for us all. Without the likes of Juan Michael Gilman, Prince Sharif, Abraham Gosson William, The Light, KOK, that's kind, Oliver Kind, Alexa, Boy Israel, We Are Here, Susan, Jerome Gilman, Lucinda, many others. I don't know all the names of the proponents of George WEAH correctly. Please correct me. But I love all the proponents of George WEAH. Without your voice, well, Michael, WEAH will be executed at the door. But no, your social platforms have opened our eyes. Please continue to preach for Liberia's salvation.